Rightio, so I think all I had left to do was the cleric. Yeah, all I gotta do left is the cleric. Good old Apothecary Town. Right, gotta bring him the captain one of these days. I'm sorry, that is actually pretty damn confusing. Hey, Tressa. At least Ophelia's 21, so she's not embarrassingly bad. I would care to hear the tale of Ophelia. From Saint's Bridge, you head to Goldshire to perform the rite of kindling once more. There you meet a familiar face. Ophelia has a familiar face? Knows someone? Thought her family's all supposed to be dead, fam. The sacred kindling is carried out once every 20 years. The first destination on the pilgrimage, the town of Saint's Bridge. It was there she met 3 young boys after carrying out her duties. Now she remembers them and others she has met on her path. Each time she bows her head in prayer to the sacred flame. The ember born during the rite reflects the heart of the flame bearer. The fire you brought us, Sister Ophelia, looks to be a warm and gentle flame. I have no doubt your kindness was a comfort to the children you've met as well. Bishop Bartolo's words in Saint Bridge remain etched in Ophelia's heart, and she carries them with her until as she arrives in Goldshire, the next step on her journey.
So, this is Goldshire.
Huh?
Here, another flame wants for kindling.
Gotcha. Also, I'm Avatar. Sorry about the stealth BRB. Chat box is bugged? Yes, it is. Give me a minute and I shall fix it. Or I shall try at least. Okay, why is this chat box not working? Okay, so it doesn't want to work right now. Give me a minute. There's always a way to make things work. Alrighty. So, there it is. Yes, Mavatar, that's exactly what I'm going for here. I'm glad you're picking up what I'm laying down. That or futility. Huh, the chat's just not showing up right now. I even bumped up Chatbox widget and that isn't doing anything. What the hell's going on here? Yeah, just nothing. What the fuck? Are the chat servers just down today? Yeah, chat servers just aren't working right now. Well, I got one more solution for the time being. Can I dark mode it? Yes, I can. Give me a minute. Clearly your PC wants to watch. Absolutely. Do not be afraid. This is clearly what's going down. Alright, crop. That's a bit much. Probably more like 100. 50. That'll do for now. Doesn't look very congruent, but... without a working chat, I'm gonna just have to do that, and that'll have to do. Anyway, time to go kindle the frickin' flame.
After that, I can return at last to Flame's Grace and cast my ember into the great flame. Then, my long journey will come to an end. That man looks familiar.
I am clearly not your father. Oh, it's this boy. Yeah, that's right, that boy.
Master Matthias of the Leonil Consortium. What brings you to this place, good sir?
Ah, Sister Ophelia! It has been far too long since I saw your lovely face.
I'm not a dick, clearly.
Pray forgive me for ending our first meeting so abruptly.
There is nothing to forgive, Sister. I heard of the Archbishop's affliction. Terrible news, that. I hear that you are performing the kindling in Sister Liana's stead. Your journey has not been an easy one, I am sure.
He's actually a good boy.
It is the path I have chosen. And the provisions your consortium generously prepared for my sister have served me well on the road. I thank you for all your kindness, sir. Our realm owes you a great debt.
I'll take your word for it. But something is telling me otherwise.
Think nothing of it, Sister. We, too, are honored to serve. You have a gentle heart. The people are fortunate to have your guidance. Disease, poverty, war, natural calamities. There is no shortage of suffering in this world. And yet, I hear that recently, there are those who turn their backs on the church, shunning the light of the sacred flame.
That is most saddening to hear, sir.
Oh, but forgive me. I did not mean to trouble you when you have more important matters at hand. Do forget what I said, and focus yourself on the kindling. I, too, will offer a prayer for your success.
You have my thanks, Master Matthias.
Hey there, Jamia.
And now, I fear I have some business I must attend to.
Oh, he has the same voice actor. Clearly, he must be good boy. Yep, you are totally right on that
I'll
one.
be in town for a while longer. Mayhap our paths will cross again.
Still, you having a good day there, Jamira? What haven't I stole here? I'll take the hat. Hats are good for your health, apparently. Wow, okay, that's a good old lady fail. Yeah, you. Give me your jam. Give me your grapes. Give me your whetstone? Okay.
Oh, dear.
Right, he's having trouble because fish. Hey, Squaresoft. Oh, yay! So it's one of those bosses. You know, those cheating bastards who just, you know, do what they want because screw you. Still confused on how to get that chest, but whatever.
Yeah.
Soul Hatchet, Protective Bracelet, Imperial Armor. I want your clothes! Thank you.
How do you do?
I am the Flame Bearer, Sister Ophelia. Do I have the honor of speaking to His Excellency?
Oh.
Sister Ophelia, oh thank the gods. We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. Is something the matter, Your Excellency? You look quite pale.
No.
I do? Please forgive me. It's nothing you need concern yourself about. Which means I need to concern myself about it. Oh, but what a terrible welcome I've given you. I am Donovan, Bishop of Goldshore. We thank you all for coming this way. No doubt your journey's been a trying one.
May the sacred flame guide us.
I have been helped by many along the way. I could have never have made it without their kindness. I brought the ember. May the flame ever shine upon the people of Goldshore. Your Excellency? Forgive me, sister. I was lost in my thoughts for a moment. Yeah, this isn't frou-frou at all. I fear I've not yet finished the necessary preparations for the kindling.
Goodness!
Oh, I see.
I'm so very sorry.
It's just that...
In that case...
Your Excellency, is there some way I may be of service?
No, I must...
No, I mean, do not trouble yourself, sister. I am sure you already have much on your mind. Why don't you get some rest in the meantime? I will see that I will see to all that must be done. Talk about being distracted. I wonder whatever could be the matter.
Look!
And that boy. I'm gonna need to adjust my window here a little bit. Good old emergency capture. Need to uncrop it a little bit so people can actually see the fucking bottom. There we go. I wonder where that child could have gone.
Are you okay?
Is something troubling you? Professor, well, the truth is... I see. So there was a child spying on you earlier. Yes, but when I spotted him, he ran off to the gods know only where. He looked to be in trouble. I'm sure I could help if I could only find him again. Truly, you are a kind soul. It would well behoove me to assist you in this charitable quest. Why can I not do my favor today? Why, thank you. Whenever you strive to help others, people become inspired to help you. I am no exception. Now about this runaway. I don't imagine he could have gone far. So I think it best we thoroughly search the vicinity rather than rushing about and spreading ourselves too thin. Haste does make waste, after all. You always have the best advice, Professor. That priest is definitely hiding something. He certainly seemed distracted, didn't he? Well, there's the understatement of the year. I don't think he heard a word you said. He was clearly worried about something. He's an open book. Well, he's not a man who's accustomed to lying or provocating. That much is obvious. But I'm worried for him. What could be troubling him so? Maybe you're being set up, and he's in on the game. If that's true, then there must be something forcing his hand. If we can get to the bottom of what's worrying him, we might be able to help. You have a little too much faith in people. Do you think so? I hardly imagine him wishing harm on anyone, least of all us. We should learn more before we start making assumptions. If you insist. I just hope your good intentions don't go bad. Lord of Learning!
Goodness!
There you are. I saw you in the church earlier. What do you want? I know nothing.
You are safe with me.
Settle down. I never said you did anything.
I am Ophelia.
My name is Sister Ophelia. What's your name? I'm Daniel. What a lovely name. It's nice to meet you, Daniel.
Thanks.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Now then.
Were you there to see the bishop about something?
Yes.
What? Yeah, I guess. He sure seemed to have a lot on his mind. It was as if he was anxious about something, or even afraid. I don't... Daniel, if you know something, will you tell me? If there's any way I may offer my aid, I'll do it. I brought a letter to the bishop. A letter? Somebody asked me to give it to him. A stranger. When the bishop read the letter, he went all white. I've never seen the bishop look like that before. I bet you don't know what the letter said. Can you remember anything about the person who gave you the letter? Well, I've never seen him in town before. A newcomer to town. I see. Thank you, Daniel. I think I should speak with the bishop once more. Oh wait, guide. Whoops. I must apologize to the bishop. Sister Ophelia?
Yes.
Yes, Daniel? Do I do a bad thing? To the bishop, I mean.
No.
Of course not. But if you're worried for him, why don't we go and speak with His Excellency together? You'd do that for me? Thank you, Sister Ophelia.
If you'll forgive me.
Your Excellency, it's me, Sister Ophelia.
But why?
Sister Ophelia, that boy with you!
Let us begin.
Young Daniel had something he wished to say to you, Your Excellency. And what might that be?
I'm sorry.
Is it all my fault? Is it because of that letter? It's nothing, truly.
It's just that...
But you've been acting strange ever since I gave it to you.
No, I must...
No, child, no, child. You are to blame for nothing. Everything is my own fault. If something worries you, Bishop, please share it with us. I know I am a stranger, but I would be happy to help in whatever way I can. Please do not bear this burden on your own.
Sister Ophelia.
Shall we?
Pray tell, whatever was written in that letter. I suppose there's no point in hiding the truth any longer. Your Excellency, we have your daughter. If you wish to see her again, seize the ember from the flame bearer and bring it to the caravan by the sea. Speak to anyone of this matter, and you may consider your daughter's life forfeit.
Kidnapping? What villainy is this?
Suddenly voiced.
I must be honest with you, Sister Ophelia. Until a short time ago, I was agonizing over whether or not I should do as the letter says. My Lysa has seen but 7 summers. When I pictured her together with such evil men, crying out for me, But to give in would be to betray everything I stand for as a man of the Church. The flame protects all our people. It is not mine to steal.
Your Excellency.
I must trust that the gods have their plans for us all, even if it means my daughter, my dear Liza, will never again.
Bishop. Is the bishop going to be all right?
Probably not.
Yes, he is resting peacefully now. He must have been under a great deal of strain. The father's love for his daughter is a thing beyond measure. To manipulate that for evil is a sin the gods will not overlook.
But they'll overlook murder. That's cool.
I will go to this cave by the sea and bring Lysa back safe and sound.
But you could be killed!
Maybe, but I won't stand by and do nothing either. Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
Okay, but please come back safe.
Hey,
Ophelia.
Ophelia, I owe you a thanks. You do? It was just like you said. It ain't right for a father to turn his back on a child. When I see someone using kids for their own end, it makes my blood boil. I feel the same, Alphen. But the truth is, I'm a little afraid. Ah, shucks, Ophelia. We're pals now. Me and my medicine are gonna be right here at your side. So you've got nothing in the world to worry about, alright? Thank you, Alphen. It gives me strength knowing that you stand with me. Strength and peace of mind, too. I wonder if this is what it's like to have an older brother. Aha, we're just gonna call it older brother. Sure. A man who renounced his noble heritage become a cleric. Despite those who value wealth and status above all else, he sacrificed everything to serve the sacred flame, and in doing so earned the respect and admiration of the faithful. Just go around town. Yeah, he sucks for power, so we're not gonna yank him. Because if I get one summon, I might as well make it a good summon. Also, I should probably give Ophelia a job. Problem is, I made her a scholar? Well, that probably makes sense, given that she's all about that elemental. Nope. Yes! That's far better. You're asking, sister. I suppose I can go with you. We are at peace, after all. Hi, cat. Having fun, are we? Oh, hey, it's Merchant Boy. Ah, Sister Ophelia, our paths cross again. I trust everything went well with the kindling?
No,
I fear there have been some excruciating circumstances.
I'm most sorry.
Is that so? I'm sorry to hear it. It must be quite the crisis if it's kept you from your duties. Though I cannot say I find it surprising in these dire times. In every land I travel to in my work, I find such troubles. You do now.
Heartbreaking, isn't it?
Just as I spoke of before, sister. Disease, poverty, war. Why, it's as if for every person in the world who finds happiness, another must suffer from indescribable pain. Curious, is it not? We all put our faith in the sacred flame. Why does it lend its warmth to some while forsaking others? Sometimes even I find myself wondering, do the gods truly exist?
Master Matthias?
Yeah, Matthias is a good boy. Still, my condolences, Cat. Red tape is a bitch, ain't it? Here's hoping that it's dealt with quickly and that you can hold on till then.
May the sacred flame guide us.
I believe it is precisely because we live in such a harsh world that the guidance of the sacred flame is necessary.
I see.
Sister Ophelia, you are always so kind to everyone and at all times. How is it that you can maintain such unwavering faith? How? I've never given it much thought, but... I suppose that's because I believe I choose to believe. Some people might take advantage of such innocent thinking. Does that not concern you?
Of course.
I realize that such a thing is possible, and still, I'd rather believe in others than doubt them.
I see.
How very interesting. I find your way of looking at the world to be most fascinating, Sister Ophelia. Clearly you have more important matters on your mind today, but I hope that we might discuss the topic further another time.
If you'll forgive me.
It'd be my pleasure, sir. And with that, I should be on my way. Yoink. Five-man party.
I will battle.
Bring it on!
Might as well check.
This calls for good.
Nope, that did not do nothing. Hunter skills, go!
Drag.
The face when you realize that Cyrus is a cleric
Well then,
and Ophelia is a scholar. That amuses the piss out of me.
yeah.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
Well then. Be engulfed in my
Yes, it is. A central mechanic of the game is breaking enemy guard to daze them so that they're more vulnerable to attacks.
Thus ends your lesson.
I don't have to feel bad about, overindulging Ophelia. It is the perfect time for an all-out attack once their guards are dropped. The face one I probably have evasive maneuvers on, and that's bad. I don't want evasive maneuvers, so I can get Ophelia to be not really weak. This is the cavern described in the letter. But this ember, what could anyone else possibly want it for? There's one back here. Yes, there was. I'm like, wait a minute.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my way.
Yeah, do you think she gets anything done around here? She's usually one of my last few people in a chapter.
My turn now.
Why is that not going to? Because I'm hitting the left button like an idiot.
Now, what next? A tempest of light shall rage!
You know I'm gonna have to get her, some
Bring it
grind
on.
time so that she can actually do content.
Well then. Be engulfed in my
It's specifically why I want to, not have evasive maneuvers on so she can actually get some XP.
Thus ends your lesson.
Yoink. Ophelia will get there eventually. Slowly.
Let's see what you got.
Out of my way.
Yeah, there's nothing I can really do in this situation. I gotta let the mages do their thing. They do their thing well, though, but...
Now, what next?
I'll do my best. There!
Bring it on!
He kinda does a thing.
Keep it up.
There we go. Feel Cyrus's crippling magic addiction.
A tempest of light shall rage!
Because every fight just gets resolved with, and then Cyrus nukes them.
A passing. Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Don't know what their weaknesses are.
I appreciate it.
Knives are really nice, though, apparently.
I'll not be defeated.
Yeah, just keep flashing them with, like, you know,
Here
lights.
goes nothing.
That'll stop them in their
Level
tracks.
slash.
Fire.
Great inferno. The land.
Hey, if they're human, they burn.
Should have studied harder.
He really is the best,
I'll make this quick.
No, Therian is the best boy by
My turn.
just being a cinnamon roll.
I
But Cyrus
appreciate
is
it.
the most murder boy, and damn good at it.
That's an interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall reign.
I'll not be defeated.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, they're all just dead.
My turn. My turn. Keep it up.
He's about to ding, so might as well throw off all of his SP.
I'll not be defeated.
She's trying.
A tempest of ice shall reign. Not bad. A passing.
See, we're getting somewhere with the whole, you know, mass murder. This really just a dead end. Did I just get bamboozled? God damn it. I was just played.
Protect us.
I appreciate it.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
My turn now.
We want cleric.
Over here. All right.
Doink.
Out of my way.
Get stabbing.
I appreciate it. My turn. Keep it up.
Wow, that actually put him exactly at cap. That
I'll
amuses
not be
me.
defeated.
What is that? All right.
Oh wow, one actually lived. I am legitimately surprised by this.
Ha! Try again.
Can I get in there somehow?
Time to teach you a lesson.
I appreciate
At least everything's guards in here break insanely fast.
My turn now.
Cleric Luminescence.
May the sacred flame shine forth!
An interesting dilemma.
Blizzard, since he's the only one who can do that.
All right.
Go for making sure that his SP addiction is filled. You steal enough anyway. Bop.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, that actually does decent damage now against low-level targets. Awesome.
Not bad. A passing.
I think it's, yeah, right here. Where we can make the crossing. And that will secure us the loot. Refreshing jam. Unlike most items you find in chests, I wouldn't doubt the jam for once.
I'll make this quick. My turn. I appreciate it.
Because jam can actually keep for ridiculous amounts of time, so...
Bring it on.
I'll not be defeated.
Let's go ice.
An interesting dilemma.
Mistakes were made, but whatever.
Try this.
I'll do my best.
I want to test out this Knights Ardente. He's actually got some
Bring
decent
it on.
damage on him. Nice. Cyrus didn't murder the entire field? What is this shit?
Here we go.
Okie doke. Boink.
I appreciate it. Really.
My turn. Prepare yourself.
Oh, so he just kind of stays around and wrecks shit. That's cool to know. So how the hell do I get down there? Whatever, can't be bothered. Oh, I have to get down here. Wow, okay, I'm done. I need one more fight to level up anyway, so not terrible.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Well then,
More ice, more ice.
Now,
McFrosties for everyone.
a tempest of honey shall reign.
All right.
And I don't know, you just hit someone. Get some SP back.
Here goes.
Yeah, that SP is great.
Try this.
I'll not be defeated.
Point. Almost just blasted everyone's lightning. Kinda silly.
Not bad. A passing.
One more fight and Cyrus gets a level 2, so I might as well just... I'll probably get it by the time I get there.
Want a tangle, huh?
Okie doke, so the spider is not fond of lightning. Okay. I can just arrow storm the rest right now.
What is the logical course of action?
Lightning bolts everywhere? That's pretty logical if you ask me.
Here we go.
Well then. Thunder!
Big spooters get smushed.
Well then.
And... I don't know, more lightning bolts.
Not bad. A passing.
Okie doke, Cyrus is now higher level, and we will now save and enjoy the fruits of our bounty. Yeah, I figured I would get down there just by climbing down a ladder, though that'd be kinda witty if you did that.
You won't feel a thing.
Out of my way.
We tried and failed. Barely hurt Cyrus.
An interesting dilemma.
Do you even cast magic? Too bad there's no multi-hitting light.
May the sacred flame shine forth!
Just AoE light.
Here we go.
Oh! Sure, why not?
This calls for sure.
You know what? Let's try fully bombing them. Well now, holy bombing doesn't do the trick.
I appreciate it. Really.
I'll do my... May the sacred flame shine forth!
Here we go.
Commence Skull Crush.
Ha! Try again.
Inspiring Plum.
You won't feel a thing.
Out of my way.
We're gonna have ourselves a problem here. Who moves first? Okay, I've got a light stone in here somewhere, right?
Take this!
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth!
An interesting dilemma.
Unleash the blizzard!
Here we go.
My turn.
Okie doke. After that, heal SP.
I appreciate it. Really.
You may have missed a shit ton. But don't worry, we're only in Ophelia Chapter 3. Don't worry about it, fam.
May the sacred flame shine forth!
So how's it doing, Mr. Sunwolf?
Ends your lesson.
A silver-filled pouch. Not bad. Now we're good.
I've done my research on you. What is the logical course of action?
Unfortunately, as much as it's a waste of actions, we do need to make sure that the backstone doesn't collapse on us. That's no fun for anyone.
Well then.
I appreciate it. Really.
The fuck? Hello, what was that
Here
shit?
we go.
I appreciate it.
Oh, so World of Darkness?
Now, what next?
You know that's pre-established property, right?
You should have studied harder.
Yeah, it's probably time to actually get people some skills again. Except Therian's kind of maxed out. Alphin's maxed out. Max out Cleric. Alright, what skills did we just get her? Inner Strength, Evil Ward, Elemental Augmentation. Trying to think of useful skills that we could do. I might want to get Surpassing Power for Therian. So, you know what? I'll get him into Warrior class. So that we can get these skills. And he's just got Surpassing Power. It's unreadable? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, the chat for some reason, like, Streamlabs would not work. On-screen chat did not work. So I just threw up Twitch chat today. It was the best I could do in the circumstances. So I'll now switch him back to Hunter. Actually, I'll do some Hunter there so I can maybe get Patience. Let's see how this goes. Endless items. we'll go patience. Back hunter. Get back warrior. Skills, learn Cyrus. Do I want anything else for him? Nah, I think I've got what he... Actually, I could do merchant stuff. How far along is he in merchant? Might as well see what that last merchant skill is. Bethelgen's Bounty. Unleash a non-elemental attack on a single foe and receive money equivalent to the damage dealt. And SP Saver! Hello! Halves SP consumption for the equipping character. Oh, baby! And then I think I'll keep him as a cleric, simply so he can just keep wrecking shit with that magic. Surprise!
Huh?
So he never showed up at the Ember after all. In the end, he's probably just another half-wit believer, probably on his knees right now somewhere, crying and praying to his gods. He can pray all he wants. It's not going to bring him any miracle. The only one who makes miracles is the Savior.
Food for thought.
This will be a good lesson to him. Shall we finish off the girl now? That'd have been more fun to finish off father and daughter together. Guess you can't have it all. You hear that, kid? You want to hate someone, hate your father for abandoning you.
You must stop!
Huh? Who the hell's are you?
What?
Brazen wench. She's the flame bearer.
Oh!
They sent us the flame with a cherry on top.
Unforgivable!
Terrorizing a poor child for your own gain. Is there not a speck of humanity in your hearts? Hey, I'll have you know that. It's fine. Listen up, woman. Just give us the ember and we're done here.
You're wrong.
That will not be happening.
How now?
Oh yeah? And I will be taking Lissa home. No, that will not be happening.
Hey!
Ah well, guess we'll just have to do this the hard way.
I will stop you here and now.
Okay, that's cute. I forgot that Ophelia has the flute.
Out of my way.
Okay, so... These butts will indeed not heal when I'm done with them.
I appreciate it. Really?
So the guy on the right's not weak to knives.
Well then,
You know what?
allow me to have a look.
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
So he's weak to light and dark.
All right. Bring it
Alright, that's some basics. Arrow Storm, go! That's not happening.
My turn now. Allow me to have a look.
Spears and axes. Ow, we're being hit by light. What? Aren't we the beings of light?
Much to learn.
Dagger's on the left, and he's probably weak to a whole bunch of magic, so we're okay. Oh, you dick!
Are you?
Nah, take it slow.
You're too.
Enemies that heal? What is this shit?
What is the logical course of action? A miracle, like no other.
Yeah, we're just good, don't worry.
I'll do my best.
Problem is she has no other weapons, but I can summon the Knights Ardente. Maybe he'll hit the right. Nope. He doesn't do what he wants you to do, really.
Here goes nothing.
You know what? Spearhead. Might as well take full advantage of the fact we'll go fast.
Get the point. Here goes nothing.
So I think I see the gimmick here. They actually fight as a real team compared to anything else.
Are you?
Yeah, let's do it.
Time to steal the show.
Yeah, no armor corrosive makes
I'll
that
do my
kind of
best.
suck, but whatever.
Prepare yourself.
Wait, that means my caster skills are all kind of garbage right now. Shit. Okay.
Here I go. Bring about the miracle of healing.
I guess I'll just tap to see his weaknesses.
Tempest of light shall reign.
Ow, that mildly inconvenienced me.
Now, what next? A miracle, like no other.
Well then,
Yeah, unfortunately, two of my people legitimately can't do anything in this fight.
I appreciate it. Really?
Bring it on. Cross strike.
That wasn't too terribly damaging. That's not okay.
Now, what next? You will atone for your sins.
Here we go.
Yeah, if I beat the guy on the left, he won't be able to heal anymore, so that's good. I just had someone else who could follow up, because I got rid of incidental attack.
I appreciate it. Really?
I will not be defeated.
Reflective Veil on boy.
I will reflect your barbs.
No, Ardante, no, don't run. The fuck? Arcane Blade doesn't reflect. What? Or do I have to survive the attack? What's the point of fucking reflecting if it does... What? Alright, on his feet.
Now, what next?
Yeah, and then Therian took a magic attack. Therian had a bounce 1.
A miracle like no other.
All right.
Really? What is these? Oh, okay, at least I got a few attacks on the right. That was bad.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, the reflect seemed to happen... Alright, hold on. Reflective Veil here.
I will reflect your barbs.
An interesting
Cleric
dilemma.
Scales, heal more.
A miracle like no other.
Boink!
Here goes nothing.
That's right, Patience now starts to fire off for good old, the boy over here.
An interesting dilemma. You will atone for your sins.
Bring it on.
If I am very lucky, I'll be able to get Patience and
appreciate it.
basically melt both these dudes. Except I can't.
Well then,
Now I can, but that requires 25% chance. Patience fires off. No, does not.
I will reflect your barbs.
Let's do this.
Arbor's Reckoning, and here we go.
Time to steal the show.
Now, what next?
Reflective Veil.
You will atone for your sins.
Here goes nothing.
Apothecary heal.
That'll do her.
So hey, I like it when you have to use alternative strategies on a boss fight rather than something pure optimal.
I appreciate it. Really.
I'll do my best.
Reflective Veil, go.
I will reflect your barbs.
So this isn't Cyrus just murders everyone in the game anymore, but it works.
Here goes. Let's get down to work.
Yeah, I got this.
1,000 spears.
I'm surprised I broke his guard. Nice.
An interesting dilemma. You will atone for your sins.
corrosive. Here.
I see through your defenses.
My turn now. I will reflect your barbs.
You will atone for your sins.
Here goes nothing.
Boink, boink, boink.
I will not be defeated. I will reflect your barbs.
And unleash hell.
Time to steal the show. Where's the nearest tavern?
One does not forget Sarah and not beg for forgiveness. Show successfully stolen. Damn it all! How could this little slip of a girl trounce us?
You are safe with me.
Don't worry, Lissa. Everything is safe now. I was so scared. I'm like, how the hell do I say that?
Let us begin.
Now answer me. Why were you after the Ember?
Blazes.
The Savior. He wanted it. This is the second time you've spoken that name. Who is the Savior? Oh, he'll be trembling before his true power soon enough. Cyanide. What? Poison? Who in the world is this Savior? Is everything really over?
Of course.
Of course, everything will be alright now. Let's get you back to your father. Absolutely, he's cracked the case. Mavatar, you clever bastard.
Lysa.
Oh, I thought this voice acted there for a second. Whoops. My precious girl.
Such a relief.
See, Lissa? I told you that everything would be alright.
Thank you very much.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Sister Ophelia. I do not know how I can begin to repay you.
Of course.
There's no need for that, Your Excellency. Seeing the smiles on your faces is more than enough for me. Nothing can take the place of family.
Sister Ophelia.
I will do my best.
Now, shall we begin the kindling?
Yes.
Yes, everything is ready now. I will show you to the altar.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame. To you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire. May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing. We've done it!
This concludes the kindling.
Thank you.
We
very
thank you,
much.
Sister Ophelia.
May the sacred flame shine upon you.
I pray the sacred flame will always warm the hearts of the people of Goldshire. The flame has been lit by the ember that accompany you on your journey, sister. I have no doubt that it will shelter us with the same gentle kindness that you have shown us all. Nothing would make me happier, Your Excellency.
Sister Ophelia,
I have heard the flame bearers often face great trials in their journey. Trials, you say?
yes.
How can I say it? Those with kind hearts will find themselves shouldering the pain of others as if it was their own. I would have it no other way. If I can help lessen another's pain by taking a portion upon it myself, I am more than happy to do so.
Oh,
You're a strong and noble woman, Sister Ophelia, and your kind heart has brought us succor today. After this, you'll be returning to Flame's Grace, yes? Pray spend the night and rest before moving on. Thank you, Your Excellency. I happily accept your gracious offer.
Ophelia. Anna!
Hey, how's it going?
Whatever are you doing here?
Father's dead.
Were you not staying at your father's side until he recovered?
He's dead.
That's why I'm here, Feely.
He's dead.
You don't mean...
He's dead.
I've taken a room at the inn. Will you join me there so we can talk? Of course. Here. Have this. Thanks. Now tell me, what has happened? Promise me you'll stay calm, Ophelia. Father is no longer with us.
Wow. I am super surprised.
I have not yet told Lyanna, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world. I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Your Excellency. He's gone, Feely. Father is... Father... He... Oh, Lyanna, hang in there. I'm still here with you. I'm still... here. My body. I'm sorry, Feely. But this is for Father's sake. You're always so kind. I know you'll understand. Anna, what?
Bleh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Feely. But I need that ember. For Father.
Did you bring the ember?
Can you truly bring my father back?
Yes, if you believe it so.
But of course, that is the power I have received from on high. What did your church do for your father before his death? Nothing but pray. They could offer you only empty words. We can offer you something more. With this ember, we can make your every wish come true.
You really mean it?
Come with me, back to Whispermill.
Well, we needed a chapter 4 down. I will admit, twist was actually pretty decent for this one.
No. Leona. You can't.
Ah, crap, I didn't put in enough sleeping drugs.
Sorry, Feely.
Oh,
Sister Ophelia, you've come back to us at last. Where am...
oh!
Pray stay at rest, sister. It appears you are drugged with some manner of sleeping draught.
But how could...
Liana drugged me? I feel there was something else as well. Ah, crap. I'm on monitor. I feel there was someone else there as well. Liana.
But...
Wait, the ember! Where's the ember?
I'm so very sorry.
Sister, by the time we found you...
No.
You're not to blame, Your Excellency. The one who took the ember. Sister Ophelia? They mentioned going back to Whispermill.
If I recall...
Whispermill. 'Tis a village in the flatlands, if I recall. It's only a rumor, Sixter. Sixter, what? It's only a rumor, sister. But word has it many in Whispermill have turned their back on the sacred flame. They follow a man who calls himself the Savior.
What?
The Savior, you say? Those people in the cave also spoke of a Savior. This group, they say, is spreading the word that our teachings are naught but lies. You see, a terrible plague struck the village not all that long ago. A great many people died. Our faith did not keep their loved ones from dying. In their grief, they no doubt began to look elsewhere for answers to their prayers.
Sister Ophelia.
You mean to go there, don't you? To Whispermill.
Yes.
I must take back the ember. The ember and Liana both. I can see you have made up your mind. I will not stand in your way, but pray take care of yourself, sister. The villains have already resorted to kidnapping and death threats. There's no telling what they might do to you.
Thank you.
For your concern, Your Excellency. I will be careful.
Liana.
Why, Liana? Why would you do such a thing? There has to be some mistake. And it was so that Ophelia left Goldshore behind her. She will take back what was stolen from her, the sacred ember in Liana's heart. Whisper Mill in the Flatlands is where she must go to reclaim both. And so Ophelia's journey continues, veering off in ever unexpected directions. Welp, you know what it's time for? Get back in here, Honnet. There's Thief. Let's go, OG party! Wait, you said there's 4. Oh, I zoomed out. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Okay, I know where all 4 of the bonus shrines are. Oh, no, that's Throne. That's the shrine. There's 1. There's 2. That's the manse. That's the sewers. Catacombs is 3. Huh. Anyway, I'm gonna try out one of these bonus dungeons with the party that I like. I was thinking about going to do Chapter 4, but you know what? I haven't done these yet. I'm curious. Oh wait, Catacombs. Wow, I'm dumb. No, actually, the Catacombs is where she goes to go get her quest done. Wow, I'm dumb. I got bamboozled. Yeah, right here, the Hollow Throne.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Huh, new enemies.
I appreciate it. Really.
Well, crap.
An interesting dilemma.
Let's try fire. But everything's supposed to burn.
Letting the hunt begin.
That was very lucky.
Bring it on.
Dip in the spear.
I'll get the point. I appreciate it. Really.
Bonus dungeons in general.
Here we go.
Haven't seen them yet. Curious about what they've got.
Thus ends your lesson.
Actually, now thinking about it, I should probably run back to town and use the tavern. Because it's cheap. No, I don't think so.
I'll make this quick.
Yeah, this should be like, what, 5-10 seconds of combat?
Here we go.
Oh,
Letting the hunt begin.
the hell?
Raining arrows up on.
Out of my way.
That damage actually kind of sucks. What the shit?
Now, what next? Nothing will fight
Here goes nothing.
Well, we've had a good time with the music, so I don't feel bad about it.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Probably because these are fizz ads. I forget that people unequip their shit after once they've, you know, been unjobbed. I forgot that was a thing.
Here goes nothing.
Might as well kill one. I guess I must have forgotten because I didn't realize that fucking... People are doing okay damage. I didn't pay it too much mind at the time.
What is the logical course of action?
Letting the hunt begin. A small blade cuts
Yeah, so you sort of see my confusion here for why I'm, like, wondering about the damage.
I appreciate it. Really.
Coming.
An interesting dilemma.
Just get up. Yes, let's get people re-equipped and re-armed. Because I didn't realize that all their weapons got de-equipped once they, you know, switched jobs. Okay, we should be good this time. So now we'll actually be doing real damage again. Nah, I like having some actual elemental defense, so I'll just chill on that for now. Robe of the Flame. You can put on the Imperial armor. Yeah, I was wondering what the fuck was going on there.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. A small blade cutteth deep.
I appreciate it. Really.
Interesting dilemma.
Scholar, we want Luminescence. And it seems the half thing rounds
right.
down, which is awesome.
That'll do her.
You too.
What? The dagger down.
Now we've got ourselves some damage.
Interesting dilemma. The flame runs.
Some fucking damage.
Thus ends your lesson.
So the Hollow Throne. Do a quick round of healing. And let's go smush a boss. Because I'm not over-prepared for this. So yeah, no, SP Saber is just really fucking good. I get to smush something for once. It feels great, man.
You a lesson.
Bring it on.
Yeah, if I leave these any longer, they might as well not be worth the time. So I figured, you know what, why not just smush these really quick? The sense of danger is overwhelming. Are you certain that you wish to proceed? I fucking yes.
This should be fun.
I would have just daggered him anyway, so that's a little... But that was a waste of an action.
I appreciate it. Really.
Come in, if thou darest.
Wait, he's level 40? What the fuck? What the fuck did he do?
Cross strike.
Weak to swords.
Out of my way. I see.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
No kidding.
Lightning done my bidding.
Interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall
To his
rage.
great suffering, I assumed.
Here we go.
I assume.
Cross strike.
My turn.
Here goes nothing.
Well, that's not surprising in the least amount of circumstances.
Elephant, sword of learning.
Come in, if thou darest. The dagger dances.
Ah, makes sense. And hey, his game. He gets to explore it how he likes.
What next? Never miss
Also,
my-
Patience fired off for 2 characters. Life is worth living.
I see.
Now look at this boss that I just found. When I say go,
Are you?
be ready to throw.
What is the logical course of action?
Right.
A tempest of time shall rage.
Alright, let's get down to work. I feel a storm coming.
Wait, but don't you have power
Try
overwhelming?
again.
Also, nice not getting a level on it. Yeah, if you're having fun, that's just what she does. So is that all there is to this dungeon? Moonblade and just the throne? Oh, there's a thing behind it, I think. Huh. Okay. I thought this is where you went for side, like the side jobs
I've
and
done my
whatnot.
research on you.
Come in, if thou
Okay, I
darest.
guess. That's cool.
Time to teach you a lesson. An interesting dilemma.
Ah, they're specifically marked. Okay, well, never mind. Let's get to chapter 4 then. And we're going to start with the good boy first.
Want a tango, huh?
Also, that's a big bear.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, they're specifically marked. Well, that'll be fun.
A torrent of arrows.
That was not a lot of arrows.
Out of my way.
This will probably hurt, to say the least.
Your pain shall
Here we go.
Unless Warrior does some Mimi shit right now. Which he did the opposite of Mimi.
I see. Out of my way.
Ow! That hurt.
Let it be.
Double body press staff. And I can not even capture that. So, yeah, might as well get some SP out of it. Bop. Skip bop boppity boop boop ba doo.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
5-second serving. Haunted is also 37 compared to the party's 46, but even then, even with a double BP and at red HP, it really should be much higher.
I appreciate it. Really.
Letting the hunt begin. Never missing.
What is happening? Focus is unparalleled. Reach infernal the land.
Even with no weakness,
Thus
burn them
ends
dead.
your lesson.
Over here, I guess.
Now, letting us hunt him.
That
Here
is
goes nothing.
quite the variety of enemies with no hardtack weakness to really single them out. Focus on the front.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn.
Needless to say, I think we've hit a weird part with, you know, everyone being strong, but no one being able to be super competent. We haven't broken the game that hard yet.
Coming, if thou darest.
Thus ends your lesson.
Anyway, we are now in the Northreach Wilds. 45, boys! Maw of the Ice Dragon.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, now we going fully bravely on this now. Really?
Here goes.
The fuck?
Coming, if thou darest. Never missing.
Here we go.
What the? Out of my way.
All right.
Yeah, I'll go with that 830.
Out of my way. You're too.
Here we go.
Certainly sounds like we're getting closer to the end of the game, to say the least.
Now, what next? Great infernal. the land.
What next?
Beat them over the head until they drop. The XP should actually be fairly decent again as well, so I just need to get to creatures that, you know, I can reasonably kill.
Now, let us hunt him.
Now, what next?
The poison back are vulnerable.
Sorcery.
Out of my way. I appreciate it.
Here we go.
Still no weaknesses up front.
Letting the hunt begin. A torrent of arrows!
Out of my way.
Patience is great.
Sorcery. What?
I appreciate it.
All right. This calls for
That's some okay damage.
Great impermanence. The land.
What?
Barely made it work, but I'll take what works.
I honor you, my quarry. Let us hunt him.
Okie doke, so we still have the asshole in the back. Take aim early.
You're mine now.
Yeah, Discord's been kind of shit as of late, to say the least.
What next?
Here we go. Level slash.
Yeah, there's nothing on the left, so...
Now, what next? Great impermanence to scorch the land.
Skype is even worse!
Out of my
Just
way.
because one is bad does not mean the alternative is better. Oh, right. No more,
Take this!
light stone. Let's go with, medium stone.
Here goes nothing.
Absolutely. You speak nothing but sense, and I'm glad that I know you. Also, Last Stand's finally starting to do damage.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just only took the entire game. Well, L stands for large, yeah, but I meant I had no more light, just like basic stones to throw.
Bring it on.
Huh, how did I call that one?
My turn.
What next? The dagger down.
What is the logical course of action? Great impermanence to scorch the land.
Ah, yes.
My turn.
The ever-present battle to make Sakurai put a meme into the next Super Smash Brothers. Ah, you're all trash.
Here we go.
Coming, if that.
Well, my dad works at Nintendo.
Aiming for. Coming, if thou darest. Aiming for.
Mine. Don't start things you can't finish.
No, he does not. I think the proper meme is my uncle works at Nintendo or something like that. Oh, this place might be pretty. Oh, this place might be pretty.
I'll make this quick.
Oh yeah, they're doomed.
Now, what next?
Coming, if thou darest. The dagger done.
All right.
Might as well check if they're weak to ice. They are not.
What next?
I don't think they're weak to fire either. Hold on.
Don't.
Oh boy, the standard alignment of spells doesn't work. That's a little bad. Well, the doggos get the inferno that rageth across the land.
Let enough. I honor thee, my quarry.
Northreach. That's right. I had business here. This place seems very grim. You arrive in Northreach, a town under Darius's control. Still, you are determined to retrieve the emerald and gold dragon stones. The story so far. Infiltrating the black market in Wellspring in pursuit of the second Dragonstone, Therion was reunited with Darius, his erstwhile partner in crime, who swiftly vanished stone in hand. What's with those pitiful minces? So cold and guarded, distrusting and wary. Therion could not deny what Darius had said. He had sworn to trust no one. He would not be betrayed again. But even as he made his way to Northreach, Cordelia's words wouldn't leave him. Mr. Therion, I have faith in you. And so it was that he finally arrived at his journey's end. So, this is Northreach. So you're gonna make a first impression. Oh! Stop! Those are mine! Not anymore, they ain't. Hand it over. Thieves! Someone stop them! Sorry to say, but ain't no one gonna stop those thieves. Aren't there gods in this town?
Truth be
Even the-
told,
Even the gods won't lay a hand on him. That's just how life is here. Best not to get too attached to anything.
But... I see.
Thief's paradise, huh? Is this Darius is doing? Everyone here is living in fear.
Oi.
It's him. Yeah, no doubt about that. We're lucky. He just come to use the bog.
Hey.
Give me a glass of your best. Well, out of our best, actually. Actually, we're out of everything. Also, nice wanted poster of Therian up in the back. We're closing for the day. Best be on your way now.
Sure.
Guess I'll show myself out.
This is...
Me? They didn't even get my best angle. Beware. Any involvement with this man will be considered direct opposition to Lord Darius. Lord Darius. I guess he really does rule this town.
Whoa.
So now you're a wanted man. Hey, Therian? Yeah, as if I didn't have enough problems. Think about it. Those wanted posters show that you've got Darius running scared. And that proves you're a thief to be reckoned with, right? Fair enough. Maybe you're good for more than mixing potions after all. That's me, full of surprises. So let's go, Therian. If anything happens, I've got your back. No offense, but I hope I won't be needing your services. Now that's the spirit. Let's go. Immediately come in. It's all cool, fam. Time to loot the place. A mercenary born in the Frostlands who made his way to Northreach in search of work. He believes that the strong have an obligation to defend the weak and refuses any contact that would force him to act against his conscience.
Well,
The scoundrels are making our lives miserable. An unemployed man who is born and raised in this town. He badgers his younger brother for money, which he then wastes on alcohol. He has no intention of changing his ways.
Good day.
We have met again, my friend. It is I, Sir Miles of the Knights Ardante. I have been newly posted to this town in my service to the faith, and I have heard rumors. Rumors that a sword once belonging to my father still remains in this town. I hope I'll be able to at least glimpse it before I might be sent on my next mission. If you happen to find that sword, please, you must let me know. Steal his sword. A young maiden whose heart belongs to a traveling swordsman. She looks forward to his monthly letters, which she treasures. Though those around her would have her live a quiet, comfortable life, she dreams of the day she might see the world with him. Snow Cape. Magic Nut. Joshua's poem.
What ho?
My house, the great house of Byron, has a noble lineage. Not that many would know it now to look at us. How far we've fallen. I even have to part with the precious ring that was our family's heirloom. It seems our great house will truly end with me. Share what we know about the house's lineage. You say that you researched the history of my house. That's a rather curious sort of hobby. Yes, we may be fading into disgrace now, but at least the glory of our past will live on in perpetuity. What is that you say? No, surely not. What if you say is true, that my great forebears were lowly farmers working the field? They managed to raise themselves up from such humble beginnings to be one of the great houses of the land. It would appear that I have been mistaken about some things. I thought that being born in nobility was a gift that was mine by divine right, but I was born into the position because of the hard work and sweat of my forebears. Effort, endurance, patience. That is what House Byron should be. I shall learn from those who came before me. I shall start over from nothing and show that I am as worthy as the first Byrons. After all, I have nothing more to lose now. I feel quite oddly free, in fact. I didn't know that you could get his heirloom. I guess picked this up back over in Noble Court or something.
Well met.
I travel in search of tales and legends of the noble dragons, that I might put them down in a book. Or I would, but my master has asked me to assist him with his own work. So I cannot yet set out to investigate the 3 great dragons of this world.
Sorry.
Could I ask you to perhaps assist me in my research? I would know more about the great dragons found in the Frostlands, the Clifflands, and the Highlands. I'd be greatly obliged if you could do this for me. Really, I would. A writer fascinated by the legends of dragons. For many years he had no interest in maintaining his physical health until he read a travelogue filled with the tales of dragons. Then and there he resolved to follow in the author's footsteps and embark on a similar journey. A traveler is simply moving through, or so he would have others believe. In truth, he is a thief who moves from town to town. The moment he garners any suspicion, he leaves, making sure to leave nothing incriminating behind. Even the guards won't help me. Yes, I am! I decided since the side quest areas kind of suck right now. Yeah, no, we're just going to go to chapter 4, though. Actually, I'm going to get a drink because it's hot. I am level 46, actually. Impoverished man. A man blessed with divine fortune, and valuable treasures somehow find their way into his possession. However, since he has no such eye for things, he invariably sells them for a fraction of their worth. Nevertheless, he manages to get by. None. Fool's ore and antique.
Things are
You wouldn't
looking
believe
up.
the deal I called in this ring. Ooh, that fella was desperate. Drove him right down till he was practically paying me to take it. Though I ran a bit into a rough spot soon after. Had to sell it off to a peddler for such things. Got a better price than what I paid for it, at least.
Truth
Tell
is,
you, I wish I could just teach those guys up nothing. Forget I said anything. A young man born and raised in Northreach. Though he's lived with his half-brother since their father's passing, he has recently come to believe it is time for him to make his own way in the world. So he's begun preparing in secret for a lengthy journey.
Come here.
Found you! You got some guts marching into this town.
Come again?
And you are? Wait, don't tell me. You're Darius's welcoming committee, aren't you? I will make sure you get the warmest of welcomes, boys! I suppose quality over quantity doesn't mean much here.
Shut
We
up!
stab you enough times, you'll still die. You thinking you can stall for time by yapping? Ain't nobody coming to save you, even if you scream bloody murder.
That's right.
You best give up hope now. Everyone here fears Lord Darius.
Interesting.
So what's it like leeching off someone? So, what's it like leeching off someone else's power?
Shut up!
Take it easy, Jermira. Thanks for stopping on by when you did.
Let's do it.
You ready for this?
Letting the hunt begin.
Any of them take to arrows nicely?
A torrent of arrows!
He'll do.
My turn.
Knives do not work, unfortunately.
Here goes nothing. Level slash!
All weak swords.
My turn. Here.
On your feet.
Bring it on! Level slash!
Are you kidding?
Out of my way. Take this!
What? Aim and close.
Headshot.
Nothing will fly.
My turn. Are you? Time to steal the show.
And down they go.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Job's done. Easy as pie.
Oh, drat it!
Blade hell.
Are we done here?
Enough. I've got bigger fish to fry. Enjoy your victory while you still can. Because there's no way you're leaving this town alive. This is getting old fast. You ready to die, mate? It'll be slow and painful for you, that's for sure. There's nowhere left for you to leg it.
Damn it.
Starting to see the appeal of quantity over quality. These odds are bad any way I look at them.
Oh dear.
That look of resignation is unbefitting of you.
Well, I'll be damned.
Heathcote! Don't suppose you could have gotten here a little sooner.
Good to see you again.
You can thank me later.
Come now.
For now, follow me.
Got it.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Don't let him get away!
After him!
We should be safe here.
Are you okay?
In a manner of speaking, yes. But I'm afraid I'm not as young as I used to be. When I was your age, I never imagined time would wear down my bones so.
You're saying an old man slipped this bangle onto my arm without me noticing?
That was simply a skill I learned in my youth. But time will take even that from me eventually.
Where did you learn how to do that? Butler training? You were a thief, weren't you?
Guilty as charged.
Now it all makes sense. You're the one who set those traps in the manor, aren't you?
The whole, not traps that were not anywhere on that, map.
You understand how a thief thinks, because you were one.
An astute observation.
Huh.
I suppose I should explain myself. Would you humor this old man for a moment?
Time for backstory!
I met Lord Ravis, Cordelia's father, before she was born. I was something like you at that time. Youthful, gifted, and proud of it. I was certain there was nothing in this world I could not steal.
Then why are you working for the Ravis family now?
For the same reason as yourself. I too snuck into the manor, only to get caught by the head of the household. He offered me a deal. He said he would not hand me over to the guards on one condition. That one day I would serve his child, who would have guardianship over the Dragonstones.
And now you're seeing that promise through to the end.
It's not a bad living, all things considered.
The more confidence one has in his skills, the greater the disgrace when he fails. You felt the same, did you not?
Of course. Whenever I look at this bangle, I remember that day. Outdone by a butler. And an old one at that.
And to add insult to injury, I was shown mercy by the very one I tried to rob. It was absolutely disgraceful. In the end, I had no choice but to start anew. Even still, I gained more than I lost in the manor that day.
Without taking a single leaf.
Indeed, I learned what it felt like to be believed in, and the value of believing in others. I'm sure you've heard the story of Miss Ravis's past.
Yeah, hard to imagine seeing the person she is now.
There was a time she thought the whole world was her enemy. She wouldn't let anyone get close. But as the days passed, she began to change.
How so?
I don't think it's the Stanley Parable guy. Might be, though. Would make sense why he's a badass.
I continued to have faith in her, and thus she learned to have faith in me. Wounds of betrayal run deep, but one must learn to have faith in others again before they can start to heal. And that is why she decided to have faith in you, too.
Just like someone did for her.
That's enough talk of the past. You must find a way to get those stones back from Darius.
Me?
Yes. Unfortunately, my old bones would be nothing but a hindrance if I accompanied you.
Also known as Go Do Your Own Chapter.
But I have faith you can do it.
I'll come back with those stones. You have my word. Stay safe, Heathcote. Now to find where Darius is hiding. There's no way he covered all his tracks.
Alright. And, hey! He left us a nice little chest behind. Neat. Every day I work myself to the point of exhaustion until I fall in bed and collapse each night. I found that I quite enjoy working up a good sweat when it's in pursuit of a noble goal. A descendant of the once prestigious House of Byron, generations ago the family sacrificed much for the sake of Northreach and was beloved by all for it. Though his ancestors' noble deeds have long since been forgotten, he has been working closely with the townsfolk for the sake of his family's legacy. Well, this is ironic. I'm the most wanted man here, but I haven't stolen a thing. Yet. Any trace of him yet? Not yet, sir. Vanished like a white wolf in a snowstorm, he did.
Nah.
And you're the next thing to vanish if you won't stop your whining. Now, Lord Darius promised a reward for his capture. So if you want to see your real riches, you better well find him. Yes, sir. Get back to work.
Well,
He sure sounds important. He probably knows the way to the hideout. Yeah, I think I've already got everything stolen down there. A retired guard who lives with his ailing wife and her son. He treasures his family's every moment together, for happiness is fleeting, and there's no telling how long theirs will last. This whole town is surrounded by the castle walls. A merchant specializing in arms. His keen eyes can see everything from a weapon's battle prowess to what kind of soul sleeps within it. It's said that he can even feel the passion of its maker, the resolve of its former wielders. Oh, this is the finest bit of flash I've gotten on my hands in some time. This is surely a blade with some stories behind it. Yeah, with no Tressa, that's an impossible task. I'm gonna go with the Platinum Sword so I can keep boosting my speed to ever-increasingly obnoxious levels. Master's Longbow. Finally upgrade to the... What robe did I pick? I got Wind Attack. Actually, it just sucks. Never mind. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. The Angel Saber. Divine Blade. Do I want to buy anything? The Trinity Sword would be a marked improvement. Doombreaker. The Silent Cape. Think that's all I need right now. That'll do for right now. Apparently there's a secret in here somewhere. I'm gonna have to punch that guy down if I'm gonna get into his... Ah, oh, that's fucked. Olive of Life. Well, here's another part of town.
Interesting.
An abandoned church. Nothing seems out of order.
Huh.
Except maybe these stairs. If their hideout isn't there, I don't know where it could be. But I can't just waltz in through the front door.
Time to get to work.
Time to find myself a disguise. Yeah, if all the chapter 4s are dark and foreboding, I wonder if there's supposed to be like a unified theme that like chapter 4 is supposed to be the end, and thus it's all grim and shit. Suppose what matters most to nobles is going on day after day, gathering more and more as they go. I ain't nobility, but I'm here to gather more things. An elderly man who knows known by all the residents of Northreach, though none can recall exactly when he first came to the village. Despite having resided there for quite some time, some say he has not aged a day, which has only fueled speculating regarding his past. Not a very big or extensive town either.
Eyeing me.
I hope someone finds that bastard soon, else we'll be getting an earful from the boss again. Small fry. This should be easy.
Hey.
Hey, looking for me?
To hell with you.
Damn right I am! Where the hell did that bastard go? I think that's a glitch. A grunt in Darius's gang. When he was down on his luck, he crossed paths with the brigands of Northreach. Judging the encounter surreptitious, he decided to join them. However, he is not particularly committed to the gang. As he's not particularly committed to the gang, he is only trusted with various odd jobs. Yoink!
I'll take that.
You won't be needing these for now. Sleep tight. Also, leaving a naked man in the snow, that's not gonna get him killed. Totally not. He'll just only freeze his fucking balls off. To be fair, they're all intent on trying to kill the ever-loving shit out of him, so...
Now then.
Now to fool the lookouts. He's a good boy.
White.
Hold it! Identify yourself! Just a kid. Must be a new recruit. In that case...
So you think that's funny?
You blundering idiot! Did you forget who I am? Nah, I didn't. You're... Wait a sec. You're that new guy, aren't you? You're supposed to be out looking for Therian with the others. Stop slacking off and go find him.
Got it.
Yes, sir. I guess only the higher-ups can slack off here. Typical. Time for a wardrobe change. I didn't even need these clothes.
Hey.
Hey, looking for me?
Come here.
You're mine now. Damn, I lost him. A senior member of Darius's gang, once leader of another group, he abandoned them to throw in his lot with the thief. He would sell his own grandmother for a few leaves. Oh, hey, I yoinked it. Nice.
I'll take that.
You won't be needing these for now. Sleep tight. Oh, it even does it in the cutscene.
Well,
In nature, there existeth many kinds of mimics. Yeah? Like what? Well, there is a lizard that pretendeth to be a wilted brow, and snatcheth its prey when it strayeth too close. Other creatures mimic in living plants, or their own predators or precious stones. When I watch thee at work, I am reminded of them. You're comparing me to bugs and rocks? I am saying thou learnest from the natural world, and show great skill in apiary. 'Tis most interesting to me to see what role thou wilt take on next. Great, I'll try to keep you entertained. Yes, I like thee better when thou art agreeable like this. Don't push your luck.
Like a thief in the night.
Stealing clothes from a thief. That's a new one. Now to fool the lookouts.
White.
Oh, Dad, identify yourself. Did they not proofread this part? Or was I able to go steal clothes from someone else immediately? Huh. In that case...
You damn fools!
Who do you think you are asking me that?
Yikes!
Sorry, sir!
That's
Got guts for getting who your leader is. Please
begging
forgive
you.
us! Fine. You're lucky I'm in a good mood today. Lord Darius will hear about it next time it happens. Now listen, some fool claiming to be me might try and slip in. Don't you dare let that bastard through, you hear? Yes, sir. Easy. I'll never sneak in through a window again. I better make it quick. It's only a matter of time until they figure out what's happened. How the hell is he not dead? Out of my way. I've got urgent news for the boss. It's you. You're that phony the leader was talking about. Phony? My clothes were stolen by that stupid thief. No leader of mine would be stupid enough to get his clothes stolen. Bastard. For an organization, they really are most disorganized. It makes my job easier, I'll take it. I figured you'd say something like that. Still, the de facto leader barely exerts any control over the rank and file. You expect otherwise? They're just a band of thieves. I'd poise that there's more to it than just that. For this Darius, the men of his organization are little more than tools. He does not consider them comrades, let alone friends. I dare say he trusts no one but himself. You may be right. At any rate, your goal is close at hand, Therian. Do not waver in your convictions. Count on me. I hope.
This is the beginning of your end.
Do 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 do. That's not too helpful.
what next?
That is.
Now, what next?
Here we go.
What is the logical course of action? Great inferno! The land!
Damn, boys!
Let him.
Let's say, where's your speed skills? There they are.
Out of my I'm ready for you! Time to steal the show.
And dead. Good stuff.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Yum yum, jam jam in the tum tum.
Let us begin.
Oh, they're in for some fun.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
Let my arrow fly and true.
What is the logical course of action? Great inferno! Scorch the land!
Bring it on. Level slash.
Unfortunately, we're taking up the rear.
Coming.
I might be able to pull this off because I just... Yep, that's awesome, okay. Alright, so you need to go down.
Here goes nothing. How do you like this?
Out of my way.
Huh, thought I heard something. Did something happen? Now I'm actually extremely confused. Give me a second. Either case, wildfire.
Don't play.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Nothing too terribly useful on Hanet's side, so I'll just get her some more SP.
The dagger down.
Can't do something smart, dude. Something right.
Here goes nothing. Level slash.
Nothing will
And dead.
Thus ends your lesson.
Oh, there's nothing down here. Well, now I feel very silly.
You won't feel a thing. Bring it on.
There is no way to prevent
Level slash.
some maneuvers, so I will just do the smart thing as I can.
I appreciate it, really.
Yeah, they're about to have a terrible time. You know, these guys would be awesome, but they're all extremely high level compared to Hanet, which she cannot just capture these people.
Lightning done my bidding.
Try last stand. Now that's some real damage. Now that was some
Not
good
bad.
damage.
A passing.
Cyrus ding. No one's too terribly mangled.
Let's see what you got.
Out of my way.
Take this!
That'll do.
What is the logical course of action?
Throw over an olive over to help out on it.
Try this.
My turn. You too.
Yeah, not terribly too much I can do in the current situation.
You too.
It's a bit annoying, but whatever. Yeah, if they Ice Storm, then...
Yes.
Eh, whatever. Vivify,
That's what I'm here for.
and heal more. That'll do it.
A miracle like no other.
Ow. Actually, ow.
What next? Great inferno. The man.
You cats. Try this.
There we go. That'll do the trick.
Letting my
And then Cyrus melts field. We're all good.
Out of my way.
All right. Let's get down to work.
Oh, well, now that I just feel like... I feel
That's what I'm talking about.
that was like... That was bad. If one last stand just took them all out... Local apothecary consumes 1 billion grapes. Says he feels pretty good.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
My turn.
Try this! What is the logical course of action?
Burn and
The man.
Bring it on. What next?
If I really wanted to, I could just get patience on Cyrus.
All right.
And that would mean that he has the potential to drop a double magic spell every turn. Especially if he has Enlightenment on for optimal cheese.
Letting the hunt begin.
I might want to do that now. That may be absolutely hilarious.
Out of my way. Where's the nearest tavern?
Oh, there's more downstairs. This might double as another dungeon. Enchanted sword. Alphen now has a super sword.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Super spooky, scary situation. Just shoot them a bunch in the face and then kill them.
Here goes nothing.
I could have prevented another attack now thinking about it. I'm silly. Whatever. Lightning blast.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah.
Out of my way.
Fuck this!
Thanks for all my SP back.
Out of my way.
What next? The dagger down.
Lightning blast is here. Oh wow, they're not dead.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Ow! Rude. Oh, he barely lived. He got lucky.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Destiny is up ahead.
Letting us beginning.
Okay, so now we're actually fighting, you know, the staff here instead of just undead monsters that are just around.
Fuck this! What's the big idea?
What next?
They are not weak arrows. Damn.
Interesting dilemma.
Let's not miss.
Here goes nothing. This calls for
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'm having problems seemingly hitting a few of them, so maybe the aim boost would be the best idea.
it on!
Damn it.
Come
Oh, hey.
if that
I got the
works.
proc. Do you want a second serving? Did not proc
Bring
on
it
that
on.
50. Damn.
Interesting dilemma.
Light.
Sacred light to chase the darkness.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Yeah, you're not gonna live through this. Enjoy the pain.
That's what I'm talking about.
And I'm almost level 50 down the board. Nice. That's some good shit, my dude.
I've done my research on you.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, we got the jump on them. Well, in that circumstance, might as well get choppy.
Now, what next?
All right. Level slash.
Really? Alright. Patience fires off.
What next?
HP yoink here.
Here we go. This calls for
Lightning blast, go. And good job.
Thus ends your lesson.
Good shit.
This is the beginning of your end.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Are the boys in back weak to arrows this time?
A torrent of arrows.
Well, gee, maybe if I didn't miss 80 times, we would have known that answer a lot sooner.
What's the big idea?
My turn. Take this!
Now, what next? Race you first. The land.
Don't worry, I'm crying too.
All right.
Out of my way. I appreciate it.
Oh, they have the same weaknesses as the guy in the front. Okay.
I appreciate it. Really.
What? The dagger.
Thanks for the SP. Now it's time to amp a fool.
Race you first. The land. Thus ends your lesson.
On it is now 41. The road ends up ahead. We are ready, armed, and armored. Let's go.
I'll make this quick.
Come on, guys. We really gonna...
Out of my way.
Alright.
Take this!
Letting my arrow fly and true. The dagger dances.
Begin the burnination.
Reach in first. The land.
Here goes nothing.
This is gonna get a lot worse before it gets a lot better for you guys, trust me.
I appreciate it. Really. Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
We're at the moment, though.
Coming, if thou darest.
What the end of the road for Therion looks like.
Reach in first. The land. Not bad. A passing.
Now, who's ready for this shit to go down?
Found you. I still don't get why Darius is after the Dragonstones, though.
'Cause he'll grant me an even greater power than I have now.
Darius!
Still alive, I see. I didn't think you had it in you to come this far. You must really want that bangle gone.
Yeah. But I'm not here for me anymore.
Well then, who are you here for?
For the people who put their trust in me.
What? Those eyes. I hate those eyes. What happened to those minces I saw in Wellspring? They were broken, hopeless, defeated. And now they look like they did all those years ago. Because people trust you? Don't make me laugh. You'll just be betrayed again.
You're right. I might.
Do you know what happens when you trust others?
You get thrown off cliffs? Wonder who did that one. Oh, wait.
They see you for the knafe you are and use you all they want. That's how I got to where I am today. I used you to get what I wanted, and now I own this whole town.
Right, Lord Darius. But after you've betrayed so many people, it must get pretty damn lonely at the top.
You're such a sentimental fool.
Maybe I am a fool. But trust is a sentiment I want to believe in. And it's one worth fighting for. You ready for this?
These aren't voiced. Huh. Did you forget what I taught you, Therion? Trust is the first step towards betrayal. We're shadows in the night, you and I. We have nothing to gain from trust. Might be right. We're nothing but good for nothing thieves at the end of the day. We're parasites stealing from others to keep ourselves going. Darius. Even bottom feeders like us can know what trust is. Don't preach to me, you worthless little worm!
All right.
This is actually really fucking hype.
Letting the hunt begin.
This is really fucking hype.
Never miss it.
I did not believe I'd get this. That is awesome.
Try this.
Unfortunately, no incidental. Yeah, I'm gonna start the show off right.
Time to steal the show. Now, what my focus is up.
Coming, coming.
Bring it on. Let's get down to work.
Wait until I debuff him and then we'll get somewhere.
I feel a storm coming. Bring it on.
Essence of pomegranate.
Try this.
So we'll be ready for the next round immediately. Straightens his posture. Does some hurt.
Here we go.
Oh, did I 1,000 spears? I meant to tip of the spear. Alright, whatever.
Letting the hunt begin.
Yeah, we want to do this.
Dagger down.
Out of my way.
Cleric, heal more.
A miracle like no other.
Letting my arrow
Oh, okay.
fly true. A dagger down.
Probably should have stabbed once so I got the next turn, but whatever, okay.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Much less damage this time.
All right. I feel a storm coming.
An interesting dilemma.
Focus is unparalleled. Elfric, give us strength.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's go with armor corrosive, and actually give that like 6 turns of power.
Making it defenseless.
All right.
Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Dust, pomegranate.
Try this.
You were so confident in yourself, Tyrion. For all your skills, there was always someone making more. I suppose it's the price of having a soft heart. I guess the rich and the hard-hearted did make better company than I did. Oh, I can't hold a candle to your skills as a tea leaf. So I had to do whatever it took to survive.
Here goes nothing.
heal more. Yeah, in the late game, Cleric starts to show its true value as a class.
Letting the hunt begin.
Actually, if I accidentally made that mistake, but whatever. Because now we get access to the whole shebang. And now we can do share SP for 4 strikes. With armor down, yeah, no, we're gonna just do some damage now.
I appreciate it. Really? I appreciate it. Really?
Alright, let's get down to work!
Soldier's Charity. Or I can go Brand's Thunder. Brand's Thunder.
I feel a storm coming!
An interesting dilemma.
I think I'll have him hold on to his BP for right now and just Scholar this round. Jeez, I am just fucking pile driving him. Only 25 of his nearly 100k.
Out of my way.
And then I get to do it again just for memes. Won't be as great this time, but it's at least 4 more attacks I get to jump on him.
I appreciate it. Really?
Curses? Not to a knave like you.
That's it.
The knave is you, Darius. Me? You lived in fear of being betrayed, so you were always the betrayer. You were too afraid to trust others. Not afraid! I used you and disposed of you because I knew I couldn't do it, Jack Jones. I don't need anyone else, and I don't need you.
Now the true lesson begins.
Go, Alfric.
Elfric, give us strength. You're too kind. You're too kind.
What next?
I will slow play the round.
Using this.
Alright! That'll do her.
Yeah, this should be fine. Though I will admit that hurt like the Dickens. Heal more.
A miracle like no other. Out of my way. Try this.
Here we go.
Cocked. Pomegranate, go.
Try this.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Hunter skill, take aim.
Never missing.
Out of my way. Let's do this.
And the show is over, boys.
I appreciate it. Really? Where's the nearest tavern?
Stole a red apple.
So, it's finally over.
Looks like it, partner. What was it that you wanted? Did you get it? After you betrayed me?
You're so predictable, Therion. I I wanted to see the view from the top, and I would have stepped on anyone to get ahead. It was fine if nobody believed in me. As long as I could keep climbing, I didn't need anybody else. I'll be at the top. Me!
Oh, he's not dead. Okay.
Farewell, partner.
Damn it. Who cares about the stones? I have money. I can start over somewhere else. You there! Help me carry this gold! This, and this, and this! All of it! It's all mine! You traitors!
Traitors? That requires loyalty first. We're only here for your money.
Exactly. Gareth's probably the only one who gave a damn about you.
Look at all this money! And it's all ours now!
Someone help me. Partner, please.
Can't outrun the devil forever.
Heathcote! Mr. Therion!
In the flesh.
I'm getting too old for adventures like this. Perhaps it's time I started acting my age.
I'm so happy to see you back safely.
I apologize if I made you worry.
You even had me worried, old man.
Pardon?
It's nothing. More importantly, here are the dragon stones. Don't lose them this time.
I can't thank you enough. Your promise has been fulfilled. I shall remove the ban now. Heathcote, the key, please.
If it's locked, all we could do is just pick the fucking lock.
A key won't be necessary, milady.
What do you mean?
The lock has already been undone.
What?
He's right.
But when?
I discreetly unlocked it when you first suggested it.
That was ages ago. Mr. Therion, did you know it was unlocked the whole time?
Would it matter at this point? So, Tell me what's so special about these stones. Darius said they could grant him some great power.
Well,
Allow me to answer in your stead, Miss Ravis. The Dragon Stones are the keys to unlocking the Gate of Finis.
And that is...
A gate that, if opened, can change this very world. Or so the legends say.
This is totally not going to all link up at at chapter 5.
It may sound like a mere fairy tale, and yet...
Darius believed it. Do you think the Dragon Stones granted Darius the power to rule all those thieves?
I cannot say for sure, but whether or not its power or the gate exists, the Ravis family has been the guardians of these stones for generations.
It's a great story and everything, Heathcote. It's got nothing to do with me.
Of course it doesn't. Your promise to the Ravis family has been fulfilled.
Mr. Therion.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Oh wait, it's doing the credits? Oh, Kristana V! Oh, she does Ophelia, hey! Yup, called it was Greg Chun for Alphen. Is it gonna do this for every character? Then maybe I should have finished Therian's story last. Hey, Alphen got a kill with his ice power. And he got another kill with the ice power. Removing Therian from the party. What, are you fucking mad? Note how most of these kills are like... Most of them are just gonna be Therian for a while until Cyrus comes around. Oh yeah, that's right, the fucking bear! Hey, it even has the, thing for Ulbrich in his original clothes, so I wonder if it's gonna make it so everyone's gonna be in job-appropriate clothes. Yes! Yes, it does! That's actually really awesome at attention to detail. Sunland still seriously has some of the best field music right next to Clifton's. Hired help! Sorry there's not much to say. This is just really comfy music, and I'm just enjoying how it's... Killed by the boar! No, this is really comfy for a credit screen, I have to say. Oh, I do know one thing I want to say. Thanks for the fucking funding, Blue. This would not be possible without you. This one's to you, man. But yeah, this is super comfy. Just letting that music play by this point. Because I know there's still plenty more game to... Wait, Glasgow? Scotland had a hand in this game? Oh, hey, look, a more satisfying part of the ending.
Mr. Therion?
Can't you just let me walk away in silence for once? Or is there something else you need me to do?
God! It's you, Baka!
No, of course not.
She simply came to see you off.
You don't need to do that.
I understand, but I just had to this time. You left before I could properly thank you. Without you, who knows what would have befallen my family's heirlooms? But you risked your life to see them restored, and for that, you have my eternal gratitude.
I don't need thanks. Like I said, I was just fulfilling my half of a deal.
Even still, the fact that you helped me is undeniable.
If you insist.
Where will you go?
Wherever my feet take me.
So it's a wanderer's life for you then?
More or less.
I wish you a safe journey, Mr. Theria. Farewell.
Cordelia. Thank you.
That is a very nice art. You have completed this traveler's tale. You may now freely remove them from the party. Also, his sprite changed. Neat. Like, I know it's a minor detail, but if you notice, he doesn't have the band on his arm anymore, which is neat. This
Hello.
is Northreach, the northernmost edge of the land. Oh, look what you done just this once. Now get out of here. Forgive me, I did not mean to interrupt. Try it again. Okay, so that's what the failure condition looks like. He just bumbles his way through things. I know who did it, but someone took care of the boss of the Den of Thieves. This is fantastic news.
Things are looking up.
Happy he doesn't have any dialogue change. Still 3% Never in our lives.
Good day.
Let's do this in congruent order. So next on the list is Alphen. Your journey as an apothecary has carried you to Orwell. Your confidence shaken, you pray this is where you will find the answers you seek. In Saintsbridge, Alphen used his talents to save the life of a thief named Miguel. But as soon as the man could walk again, he kidnapped and wounded an innocent boy. Was Alphen wrong to believe what he believed? Was Ogrin right? Are some lives truly not worth saving? Alphen looked to the sky. Tell me, what would you have done? But there were no answers to be found. So, with self-doubt festering in his heart, Alphen arrived in the town of Orwell.
know,
I've come all this way, and I feel like I've found more questions than answers. You listening up there? Still no sign from me, huh? Better snap out of it before a wrong step puts me at the bottom of this canyon. Howdy there. Why so glum?
Truth is,
Oh, woe is me. Me poor wife and kids are fighting for their lives. Why did this damn plague have to come to our poor village? Haven't we suffered enough? That satchel of yours. I don't reckon you're an apothecary. Reckon I am, and this plague you speak of is what brought me here. Reckon I am, and this plague you speak of is what brought me here.
Oh.
Thank the heavens, for once the gods smile upon us.
let's go.
Just show me to my patients. I'll do the best I can. Thank you. Pray, follow me. Beg pardon if I'm just imagining things, friend, but is something the matter? You're looking awfully glum yourself. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Now, we should hurry. He's gonna have no skill and whatnot. Yikes. I can't let them see me brooding. At any rate, I've got a job to do.
Gadzooks.
Just look at them all.
I'm coming in.
Oh, hey, it's Dude.
The hells?
Wait, that's...
Excuse me.
Before I begin the treatment, I would know a few things about you. That'll do. Sorry to pry. Now, let's see what we can do about your cough. Oh, thank you, Mr.
The name's Ogun.
I'm a traveling apothecary of sorts. A little bird told me your village was in rough shape, so here I am. Oh, not one but two apothecaries come to our humble home? Mayhap the flame shines bright upon us yet. How can we ever repay you?
I'll be on my way.
Think nothing of... Forgive me.
Whoa.
Thought your hands were steadier than that, old man.
Howdy.
We keep meeting, eh?
You.
You again? Figured you'd have given up and gone home already. But it seems you're made of stronger stuff than that. Damn right I am. Take away my medicine and dog grit, and there's nothing left, save for a love of a good drink. If you say so.
Mind if we
Hey,
shoot the breeze?
What's with all the patients need what with all the patients needing tending? It's good to have you around. What do you say we team up? 2 sets of hands are better than one, eh?
I think not.
Thanks, but no thanks. I always work alone. How did you know I'd say that? As you like, then. How'd I... Oh, wow, how'd I know you'd say that? As you like, then. I'll do the same.
Well now.
That takes care of everyone. Dare say I've worked up quite a thirst. Think I'll hit the tavern. See you around, Ogun. The fellow gave you some medicine just now, right? Yes? Thanks be to the flame, he most certainly did.
Let me see it.
Let me see it. It'll only take a moment. In before fucked up everything. You've been most industrious, my young friend. Nah, I've worked harder days, trust me. Is that so? Still, pray allow me to buy you a flagon of mead for your efforts. Oh, didn't see that coming. Never figured you scholarly types went in for the drink, dulling of the senses and all that. I'm not opposed to the occasional liberation. When enjoyed in limitation. When enjoyed in moderation. You don't strike me as the type who'd ever get drunk. It's all about knowing when to say when, my friend. Besides, I hold my spirits rather well. You don't say. Maybe we should sit down one night and have it out. Match each other mug for mug. What an intriguing challenge. And we can make it even more interesting with a little wager. Right, loser pays for the both of us. Ah, good. That seems to have cheered him up a little. And truth be told, it has been a while since I last paid a visit to the alehouse. Might do me some good as well. This man claims to bear witness to incredible sights. A dragon sauntering through the town square, a deity manifesting to cavort with mortals, and so forth. No one is certain whether or not he is mad or daft, but given his confusion when challenged, at the very least he seems to be sincere. Was over a decade now. Was over a decade now. Me and me son quarreled and he left in a huff. Hey, Fireborn! Said he wanted to be a knight. Imagine. Of course I told him what I thought of that. I also told him he was a lily-livered ass who amount to nothing. Truth be told, I regret that. It was wrong of me, and all I want is for me son to come home again. But the time for that's long and gone, I suppose. I'll have to sleep in the bed what I made. A woman of Orwell who lives alone. Her husband died young, Her husband died young, leaving her to raise her son by herself. However, after a heated argument, the youth stormed off, never to return. Even now, more than a decade later, she sometimes finds herself staring at the front door he slammed behind him. I don't know, you? A traveling merchant who makes a habit of learning stories wherever she goes, that she might share with them the children in the orphanage of her hometown. Hey, a chest. Only a bit.
How fare thee?
The ogre eagle nests in the forest of Roubaix, just northwest of here. The feathers might be beautiful, but they're still deadly creatures, so you do well to keep your distance. This man, born and raised in this village, who works as a mender of buildings and tools. Though he lacks the formal training of a carpenter, since most of the younger generations chose to leave the village when they can, it falls to people like him to remain and do what they can, to do which no one else is willing to do. I swear I'm having better steal odds now that the ban's off. A merchant who failed to heed the advice of others and was taken in by false promises of a charlatan. Believing too late to redeem himself, he has decided to shove off this mortal coil. Oh, shit! Fuck. Don't come near me, I mean it. I was cheated in a trade and left without a copper to my name, so I'm fain to throw myself off this cliff. I'm not fit to call myself a merchant. It's all over. Unless some golden opportunity falls in my lap, that is. I said don't come near me. A layabout who detests all extortions to the point that he hates having to expend effort to avoid expending effort. Unsurprisingly, he is unemployed. For the last 3 days now, that merchant's been saying he's gonna throw himself off the cliff. We should get it on with or go home. That vacillating gets on my nerves. He's a pest, there's no way about it. Blimey, I wish something would do something about him. You're just a fucking asshole, aren't you? A flagon of your strongest, my good man.
How are you?
Something eating away at you, something eating away at you, friend? Shucks. Is it that obvious? Might as well be written on your face.
Sorry about that.
Nothing. Just a lost love. One I'm already in the midst of forgetting. If you're trying to win me over, you're going to have to try harder than that.
Whoa.
And there she goes. Lying isn't your strong suit, is it? So I'm not the only one who needed a stiff one. Long day? Heed my words, boy. Tell too many lies, even little white ones, and one day you'll forget what the truth is. Primrose isn't bad, but you're gonna have some interesting party comps given that Primrose is exclusively support.
You don't say.
Thanks for the diagnosis. I saw the medicine you gave the villagers back there. Sloppier than before. Almost as if your heart wasn't in it.
Oh?
Nothing gets past you, does it? To tell the truth, all this time I've been thinking, what am I really doing this for? These days, I just don't know. I can't find an answer. Nor I. I wager I've been searching a fair bit longer. You don't say. Hey, is it me, or are your hands shaking?
Afraid the answer is no.
I think you've had one ale too many. We're both exhausted, I'm sure. Get a good night's sleep. Right. I tried Scholar Primrose. She just wasn't impressive in my eyes, but again, my eyes. And I had a very low ball Primrose. Given she's gonna be a primary for you, oh yeah, she should be awesome. There are no answers. Not for me.
Hey, yo!
Alphen! Alphen!
Oh?
Hey there, what can I do you for?
Well,
Me fever. It's getting worse by the hour.
Oh.
Hogan was taking care of you, wasn't he? Could he have botched the dose? Perish the thought. Why, Sorgren's 1,000 times the apothecary you'll ever be. Why, if you're so gosh darn fond of that old grump. I jest, sir. I jest. Please, sir, I beg your help. Master Orgrin's worn too thin to impose.
What?
Worn thin? Why, just today he must have dropped his tools some 20-odd times. Later he started coughing something terrible, and then he just wandered away. That doesn't sound right.
The fact is...
What's with all the patients he's been seeing? No wonder he's tired and all. Yeah, no, so... There are many ways to play Octopath and many ways to get the job done. Melissa, please forgive me. Always the same dream. No rest for the weary. My patients are waiting. I should walk around town and see if anyone needs my help. Well, if you want my suggestion, Fireborn, my current main OG team, and even then Honnet's kind of bringing up the rear because the beast taming's starting to fall off pretty bad. Therion has Hunter, so that he basically can sustain more expensive endeavors, and Hunter's kind of a more magically, an SP-intensive phys ad. So it augments his physical capabilities, and he sustains off of Thief. Alphen is a beat stick, and I like having an offensive character, just like a flat warrior. So that's why I've got him there, and he's also counting as a healer. Concoct is really nice. Cyrus is God, and I had a merchant for a while for trade win, but I haven't switched him out of cleric, and that's been working out pretty well. So he has access to giving people double action. He's got access to light magic and healing when Alphen's a little indisposed. And Honnett was just kind of there as my first provoker for a while. She's kind of fallen off, but I still have a light fondness for her, and also her chapter 3 is the best. She is the best girl. But she serves as primary hunter and then maybe a beast here and there. Might need to go get some better beast to get her. She's in a 4-way tie? Yeesh, did not know that. Trinity Sword. I should probably check old equipment. Thousand HP because we are going balls to the wall. Incidentally, that ironically makes Cyrus a really good healer. Well, no fucking surprise that Ulbricht's down there in the, you know, not being able to take magic damage. Protective bracelets. Yeah, he already can concoct, and he does that really well. Is that Ogun?
You're too kind.
You saved my life, traveler. How can I ever repay you?
Just doing my job.
With that, I'll be on my way.
Hey, feeling all right?
Not so fast, old man.
You.
You again.
What's the matter?
What's this I hear you about you dropping your tools and hacking all over your patients? Not one for tact, are you?
What's the matter?
Got a bad case of the runs?
Afraid the answer is no.
Even if I did, it'd be none of your concern.
Come on now.
Right, whatever. Why don't I just take a quick look?
That'll do.
Why don't you mind your own business? Come on, old man. Believe it or not, I'm worried about you. No touching, but look, I know my body as well as...
Ye gads!
Good grief! You're getting a checkup whether you like it or not. Keep your bloody hands off of me. Shoot. Gotcha. Gotcha. Told you I'm perfectly aware of what's happening to my...
Huh?
So you knew there you were about to hawk up all that blood, eh? You're sicker than a dog, and I'd be one sorry apothecary to let you walk away untreated. Now be a good patient here.
Ah.
Go ahead and treat me then, if you can.
Son of a...
You still don't trust me, you son of a... Hell's incarnation!
Holy...
Falling apart inside and out. Your forehead's nigh on fire. What in the blazes is this horrible purple rash? It's a miracle you're even standing. How could you let yourself get into this state? Don't you get it? If you don't treat this, you're going to die.
Aye.
Tell me something I don't know.
What the...
If you knew, then why? It's none of your concern. Even if I told you, what would you be able to do about it? Nothing, that's what.
I'll be on my way.
Forget about me, Elfin, for both our sakes. Someone around here must know something about Ogun. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick 5 because Majima is currently hacking along and I need to take care of that. So please do excuse me for the second. And yes, Fireborn. It's essentially how the thing goes. Everyone keeps their base class. So Therian is always Thief, Alphen's always always Apothecary, Cyrus is always Scholar, Haunted is always Hunter. But when you take on a sub-job, you get the skill set of the sub-job alongside your base. So Therian is currently Hunter and has Haunted's skill set. Alphen has Warrior and has Ulbrich's. Cyrus has Cleric and has Ophelia's. And Haunted has Thief and has Therian's. So essentially my loadout is 2 Thieves, 2 Hunters, a Poth Warrior, and then Scholar Cleric. And when you take a sub-job, you get bonus stats relevant to the class itself. Oh, I misread that, sorry. Do they no longer have equipped? No, they do not keep those skills. You have to re-equip the job to do it. And in that case, but they do keep support skills. So if you have support skills, you can throw them on still, and they'll still work. Sorry, I totally misread that. It's a Yarbus! I have returned! Tis good to see you, friend. My body aches all over. Even a little bit of moving's too much to bear. Just shifting in bed in agony. So cold. Like I'm naked in the middle of a blizzard. No matter how much I bundle up, this chill won't go away. This pain in my head, this constant ringing in my ears, God, it never ends. It's enough to drive me mad. Can't stop coughing. Tastes blood, hurts to breathe too much. Hurts too much to sleep. So hot, my fever won't break. Throat's terribly sore. Just drinking water's agony, like trying to swallow warm coals. Don't even mention food to me. I have no appetite. Hogan was muttering the name Melissa? Maybe mentioning that will get the old man talking. Oh, wow. I did not realize the chat just exploded when I look away. Nah, that totally makes sense, dude. Take care of your body first before you take care of, entertaining folks. Congrats on getting done, Congrats on getting your graveyards done, though. Good work, dude. Melissa, how do you know that name? I told you the story of how I came to choose my patients, yes. You told me you lost your dear wife. That she was murdered in cold blood by a man whose life you saved.
Aye.
The story doesn't end there. After that, I set off on a journey. I had no hopes, no aspirations. Just wanted to help someone. Anyone. In any way I could. Anything to make Melissa proud.
But
it wasn't to be. One day in a far-flung village, I found him. The man who murdered my beloved.
Criminy!
He had a family of his own. A wife, a boy, some 5 summers. When I saw them together, smiling and laughing, something broke inside of me. So I waited till nightfall, then snuck up on the man when he was alone, and left him in the same shape he left my dear Melissa.
It can't be!
You can't be! It was a strange feeling, though saving his life took days. Ending it took but an instant. Human's life, a fleeting and fragile thing. I fled from the village as fast and far as I could. From there, I continued my journey as if nothing had happened. Funny, isn't it? None of these people know the man who saved their lives stole another. I can't bear to think of the pain and suffering I inflicted on the man's family. So I don't. But every day I ask myself, what right do I have to play God with these blood-stained hands? Time and time again I thought of ending my own life, but I'm too much of a coward to do the deed. How many years has it been now? In my travels, my body has come to be ravaged by every plague and pestilence our realm has known. But never once have I thought of treating myself. I am a murderer, a sinner, and mine is not a life worth saving. Do you see now, Elfin? This is the answer I've found. I'm feeling a bit tired. Pray leave me to rest for a while.
That stubborn bastard. Ain't there nothing in here that'll help at a time like this? Ah, what a mess. Been too busy to clean it out all this time. Ogun is determined to die. That's the answer he's come to, after a long and harrowing journey. What right do I have to think I know better? Besides, what could I do for him anyhow? I barely managed to get by as it is. How do I even go about fixing a busted soul? I'm just one man. One small, insignificant man. Damn it all. A letter.
To my dear friend Alphen. When you find this letter, no doubt you'll be off in some far-flung village somewhere. I was more than happy to urge you on in your journey, but truth be told, I was just a bit worried about you. Worried that along the way, you'd find someone and take on all their pain and suffering as your own. You've always had a sensitive streak after all. But, should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
Zeph.
Zeph, you're back!
That I am, Nina.
Is something the matter?
Nothing you need worry yourself about. Alf. I've always admired your selflessness. In helping others, you think nothing of yourself. In that sense, you're the best apothecary and the best friend anyone could ask for. You have nothing to worry about, nothing to fear. So go out there, Alf, and do what you feel is right. with your heart at ease and your head held high. P.S. This is far too embarrassing to say in person, so I'll just hide this letter underneath all your stuff.
That idiot. Just reading that, my face is as red as a beet. Thanks, buddy. I really got myself worked up over nothing, didn't I? I know what I need to do, and gods be damned if anyone will keep me from doing it.
Hey! The flame is pretty great! Shut up, Ophelia!
Ain't that right, Seth? I'll show everyone what I believe in. Including you, wherever you are. And you too, Ogun. Just you wait.
Boom! Kick down the door. We're gonna be treating him right now. Oh, wow, we actually are.
Well, I'll be damned.
Well, you're looking more chipper. Huh? You were moping around like a stick in the mud there for a while. Is that right? I guess we can put that down to the encouragement of an old pal. Old pal? Yeah, found a letter tucked away in my satchel. You'd think after all these years, you could just say it to my face. Well, sounds like you got yourself a good friend. You got that right. Would you trust this friend of yours forever, no matter what? Darn right I would. Even if he betrayed you? Yep, because if he did betray me, it's because if he didn't have no other choice. Like his little sister begged him to steal my sleep weed, with tears in her eyes or something like that. Folks make mistakes sometimes. No point in throwing away a whole friendship over that. You're a bigger man than I gave you credit for. Not everyone's story needs to be so grand and sweeping. Like, I like Therian's story a lot simply because it's just him coming over some personal bullshit. Sure, it's not grand, it's not great, and honestly, it kind of gets weak around chapter 4. But I like Therian's story because it's not big and bold and grand. Obrick's story? Perfect person who should have a big, grand, sweeping story. Therian, Alphen, Tressa even. They don't need big, grand stories, just... it's them living their lives and going on a journey. And that's perfectly okay. Technically 4 if you ever use her, stick to beat people over the head.
Sorry, old man. I'm here, whether you like it or not.
Alphen, how many times must I say it? Just leave me here and go on your way.
Oh, enough.
Huh?
Quit your belly aching and lie down before I have to knock you over.
Therian's villain is pretty good, though. I said it got weak simply because it just seemed like, I don't know, everything kind of rushed to a conclusion? I would have liked to have seen a bit more. Or at least, yeah. But no, Darius was a good fight.
What? What in the God's name are you?
You see, leather belts are very useful for strapping people to beds.
So you're a stinking murderer. A sinner, huh? Great. Like I give a damn. It ain't my job to choose who lives and who dies. I ain't no god. If it's in my power to help a body, I'll be damned if that ain't what I'm gonna do. That's why I became an apothecary. That's what I believe in.
Yeah, because I don't think Ogin's gonna be one to, you know, take things lying down.
There. That should keep you breathing for now.
Thankfully, he was compliant, but yeah, no, it's well within medical staff to, you know, go, yeah, we're gonna have to strap you down to the bed so you stop trying to run away from your treatment.
Just what do you plan to do next?
Ain't it obvious? I'm gonna fix you. And not just your body. All of you.
Yeah, no, Darius is... He had a really good conclusion. Like, it felt surprisingly human how he went out.
I'm gonna whip up an elixir that'll have you feeling like a new man. Just you wait, Ogin.
Oh, wait a minute, I just realized, yeah, there are people. Oh, yeah, that may have been not the smartest thing to say. Oh, well.
Fix me? Don't make me laugh.
Well, I dashed out of there like a man on a mission. Heck if I ain't got the faintest idea of what to do next. I ain't never seen the likes of those symptoms.
Should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
Come to think of it, one time when me and Zeph were studying together,
Alphen.
Say, Alf. Remember when we were small and you got real sick? We feared you were going to die. Slowly but steadily, your body cramped up like you couldn't even hold a spoon. Those terrible purple blotches, I could hardly bear to look at you. I've been trying to replicate the elixir that cured you, but to no avail. That travel who saved you really was something else. Too bad we weren't of a mind to ask for the recipe back then, huh? Fun time, Zeph. So much for remembering. Wait a minute. Couldn't hold a spoon. Hasn't Ogin been dropping his tools? And purple blotches.
I can't believe it.
It couldn't be. It's too much of a coincidence. Is it? If Ogin has the same disease I had, that means there's a cure. The same cure that saved my life. Think, Alphen, think! How did he make the medicine? Who am I kidding? I couldn't even remember my own symptoms until now.
Damn it all.
It must be in here somewhere. Think. Great. There, that should do it. Lucky boy, Alphen. Disease had all but taken over. You had a day or two at best. I just happened to come along when I did with this potion in hand. Fate works in mysterious ways. How long did I labor to brew this elixir? From ingredients I may never see again. To tell the truth, it was meant for another, but that hardly matters now. If it saves your life, it'll have more than served its purpose. Sleep tight, son. You'll be feeling better on the morrow.
Oh, we get to be little elephant. That's adorable. A traveling apothecary. At least I think that's what he said. He goes around the world helping people who are hurt or sick, like me. Shucks, hope I can do that someday too. Hey, Pocketcary! That's a reference to his second chapter. That's actually adorable. Hey, Nit-Nat. Enjoying the comfy? You got elixir recipe.
Still awake, are we? What's in the potion, you ask? You weren't jesting when you said you wanted to be an apothecary, did you? Very well. Who am I to refuse such an inquisitive young mind? The elixir was brewed from the feather of an ogre eagle, a fearsome beast whose wings span so wide they could block out the sun. They terrorize the skies above the forest of Rube, not far from Orwell. How oddly convenient. A boy like you would be wise not to wander up there, lest you get snatched up and spirited away above the clouds. Damned if I know how, but I remember now! All I need is the feather of an ogre eagle. And the flame take me at the forest of Rube ain't just outside of town. Save my life again, stranger. Hang in there, Ogan. I'm gonna fix you up as good as new. So thou owest this man a debt. Yeah, he's the whole reason I became an apothecary. I see. So he is like a master to thee. You have a master too, right? What's he to you? Well, he raised me like a father, and he is the hunter I strive to bend. Ah, a role model. Yeah, that's how I think about my master too. I reckon if we both work hard enough, we could end up even better than our masters someday. Better? I had not imagined such a thing even possible. Why not? If you're trying to be as good as someone, you might as well strive to be better. Then you can stand in front of them, all proud-like, and tell them, now the student has become the master, and it's all thanks to you. Not bad, right? Indeed, thou speakest wisdom, so let us strive it together. Now that's the spirit! Oh, we even get the Cliffland music, which is the best, right next to Sunland, and I can't decide which is better.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Weak to light of all things. They look like flyers. Maybe I can get away with Aerostorm. No! Damn. Lightning.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here goes nothing.
Repair. I miss. That's annoying.
Come in, if thou darest.
Yeah, there's no physical way I'll be able to get them all knocked out with the shield this round, so I'm gonna take a lot more hits here in a second.
Done my duty.
But I can at least tap one out.
Out of my way.
That's starting to hurt.
All right.
Good lord, the bloom is real. Oh, hey, second serving.
Interesting dilemma.
Oh, he's also weak to lightning. Good stuff.
Out of my way.
You're too.
That's some good damage. I think I can just rain of arrows and I'll be fine. Wow, they're all on point. Nice.
Alright, let's get down to work. Level slash.
Oh god, Alphen just killed them all. Nice.
Ha, try again.
I've done my research on you.
Faux surprised.
Alright. Level slash.
Cyrus, do that thing you do so well. Wow, she just whiffed hardcore on that.
I appreciate it. Really.
Interesting dilemma.
Nothing will
A small world.
If you mean the bloom sucks, you mean the bloom sucks like donkey nads, because holy shit, it's on strong here.
bring it. Level slash.
A small blade.
I'll take all that HP if you don't mind.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Level 50, boys. 20 thou.
I'll make this quick.
I can pretty firmly say, though, Nat, that, yeah, this game's pretty hardcore a winner here. Though I definitely do have my criticisms, yeah, no, this one's pretty much a winner.
Now, what next?
Letting my arrow fly.
All right.
Thunk. Oh yeah, no. This is some of the worst of the bloom of the game, and it's still kind of bad in a lot of places.
Yes.
Oh, that's bad. I thought that was actually gonna kill them.
Bring
If I spearhead, that'll probably do it.
Get the point. Bring it on.
I was hoping to get stupid lucky with that. Probably would have been better just to spearhead and be reliable.
All right.
It's probably so weak that I can just beat it to death, though. Not have to waste any resources over it. Yep. Beat it to death.
Thou didst fight with courage.
settle this like gentlemen.
That rhino is going to be a problem.
What next?
3-second serving is always nice, though.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
I appreciate it.
He does not get his guard broken by knives. Great.
Level slash!
Gonna have to let the rhino do his thing for a bit. Oh yeah, that's gonna stomp the whole party, and it's gonna hurt.
My turn. I appreciate it.
Here we go.
Oh wait, I could just level slash here.
Level slash!
That takes out the row,
What next?
and lets me sure and beat his head in with an axe.
All right.
Amputation go.
Out of my way.
And steal SP.
I appreciate it.
Always keep your own self-sustain up. And he's dead as a doornail.
Not bad. A passing.
The Forest of Roubaix. The Inferno Amulet.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
My turn.
Alright, so the Devil Deers are very magic
I
weak.
appreciate it. Really?
Daggers are not going to have much use in the following areas, are they?
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh, this is embarrassing. We're about to get memed on hardcore.
Bring it on.
On your feet. Ohana gets in action. I might want this. Ow!
A small world touches
And she whiffed pretty hardcore. We'll want to shackle so that we don't get immediately beamed on with that damage.
What is the logical course of action?
Unleash the storm!
Here we go.
Pretty sure it's an axe that they're going to be weak to. Nailed that one. It's a little HP, but it helps. And now that the enemy is exposed,
Let's get down to work.
You'll stay on standby because this is about to happen.
Are you? Time to steal the show. Don't start things you can't finish.
Good shit, Therian.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunting.
Not a terrible lot I can do in this circumstance. Oh wait, yes I can. He's got Aerostorm. Except those are spears, not blades. I'm stupid. Hello, story man.
Letting the hunt begin.
If I'm really lucky, I can just immediately drop him. Second serving. Yes, it happened.
Here we go.
What next?
Well, not the right target, but it was worth a shot.
What is the logical course of action?
I appreciate it, really.
Crunch!
Letting my arrow fly in truth.
Yeah, they can be powerful, but it's starting to become extremely unreliable. And dead by poison. Armor corrosive.
I see.
All right.
Spearhead.
A point.
What next?
Yeah, just get some HP steal.
Small.
Usually when I'm capturing beasts, I usually go with what I need or what I would like to have as sort of like a, basically the finishing blow.
What? Yeah. A small blade.
Oh wow, that was a bit of a waste. Alright, whatever.
I honor thee, my quarry.
I'm getting the feeling Honnet's more for utility than anything else. Because a lot of her beasts have additional effects.
Here we go.
Tip of the spear.
Letting the hunt begin.
Right, I don't want to go all in yet.
Here we go.
I'll take this wind elemental. God damn it! Well, so much for getting a new shiny beast.
What next?
Act sooner. Act sooner.
No, you don't.
Bring it on!
Really? Come on!
Here we go. Get the point? All right, let's get down to work.
I may be mad.
I feel a storm coming. Ha! Try again.
There's no kill like overkill.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, I can beat him over the head with a staff. Yeah, let's start tapping.
Coming, if thou darest. Lightning, done my bidding.
Now, what next?
Here we go.
1,000 spears. Let's hope we can hit some guys with that. Oh, that could have gone better.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, hey, she actually speared the right target in the back. That's actually really neat.
All right. Get the point? Here goes. All right.
Crunch, 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 crunch. Says P back.
Are you? Time to steal the show.
It's damage.
And that's that.
It's so good damage. This looks like another part of the wood unrelated to where I'm going.
Now, letting us hunting.
Win! Because I totally
What
use
next?
that nowadays.
Never miss it.
Boink.
Bring it on. 1,000 spears.
God, I don't need money to kill people. I'll just kill people with my fists.
Here goes nothing. I'll save my strength.
I appreciate it, really.
Letting my arrow.
I think she's actually about to level, so share with Alvin.
Here, stop him, not now.
Here goes.
Probably not the smartest thing I've ever done, but whatever. It works.
Fuck this!
Didn't even pay for its own self.
Bring it on! 1,000 spears!
All it had to do is hit the left once.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Dunk.
Here we go. The point. Here we go. The point.
Do I feel like it?
You should have studied harder.
I actually... Oh, wait. Haunted is... She just dings. That means she's not going to get any SP for a while if I don't give her something. Whoops! Well, she gets the last plum.
I'll make this quick.
Nothing will
You know what?
take this!
Letting the hunt beginning.
Here we go.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Oh, we got the setup for this.
Here we go.
What next? Lightning, done my duty.
Nah, that'll just go to waste. This will not.
What is the logical course of action?
Nothing will Let's do this!
I appreciate it.
Bring it on!
Bonnet probably cannot secure the kill, but I want to see what she can do.
The dagger, done.
Oh wow, she actually did. Now she's back up to full. Nicely done, Honnet.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Dang, 51. I am completely over-leveled for this. There.
Now, letting us hunt him.
All right.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to fight this. It's a bit below my pay grade by this point. We got ourselves a real fight coming up. Oh wow, these forests actually go pretty deep, all things considered.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way.
Let's bail.
Letting us begin.
Oh, you bastard.
All right.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Now, what next?
A tempest of ice shall rain.
Yep.
If thou darest.
Ice weakness, boys.
The dagger down. Letting my arrow fly and true.
I want it. Oh my god. Fuck yeah.
Dagger down.
Let's see who's still alive after this giant beat fest I'm about to drop. Oh wait, wrong target. Nah, whatever.
Letting my arrow fly and true. The dagger down.
At least the chameleon is gone.
Bring
What next?
He can bad breath? Well, it's not as bad as a bad breath, at least.
Shucks.
I appreciate it.
Coming. Holding back nothing.
15% chance to succeed. You bastard. Yeah, didn't think that would work.
Out of my way. You're too.
Shucks. Ha! Try again.
Even when red locked. And as far as I'm aware of, the entire point of the summoning gimmick is so that you're constantly going through new beasts and, you know, getting stuff. Now, to be fair, you can argue that Haunted is 43 in a 45 area, but... what? She should have at least a chance that is, you know, better than... Hope in Hell. Hey, are these the cliffs that, Therian got thrown off of? He cats, but you're a big one. But I know what I need, and I ain't leaving here without it.
This should be fun.
What's this?
All right.
Not spear.
Out of my way. I appreciate it.
Not dagger.
What's this now?
I really could have just used him to analyze, and I'm a tard. The bow works, but we got it blocked right now.
Alright.
Immune to axe.
I appreciate it, really.
Oh, so Alphen's gonna get a lot of use out of this fight.
What's this now?
What next?
Stronger than Darius. Thunder. Holy shit!
Out of my way.
Well, she just got fucking destroyed.
I'm ready for you.
I'm gonna spend my 4 not to get Dragon Sure I'm at least somewhat
Shucks.
Oh yeah, no, this thing does not fuck around.
Try this.
My turn. Out of my way.
Great bunch, go.
Here.
What's the big idea?
What's this now?
Christ almighty, he does not fuck around. Ice is the weakness.
Shucks. Try this.
Now we're just all
Letting the
blind.
hunt beginning.
He's already going last for the majority of his turns. I wonder if Great Healing Mist will heal us. No, it does not get rid of the blindness. Damn.
So sorry.
This is not going well.
Take this!
Magic doesn't miss.
Shucks.
Oh, go fuck yourself. I don't have a concoction for curing blindness.
Let's get down to work. Doter, lend us your aid.
Letting my arrow
Time to go
fly
full
and
apothecary, proxy apothecary.
true. Using this.
Now, what next?
This is not gonna go well. I'm about to get rocked.
What's the big idea?
I want to wait until he gets to his next turn and then drop a stone on his head.
I see.
Actually,
You're mine now.
let's buff up.
What is the logical course of
Oh wait, I could have thrown the stone and Cyrus could have gotten focus. Whatever.
Shucks.
Yeah, Alphen's sort of balling when it comes to his HP. Essence of Pomegranate.
Try this.
What next?
Yeah, we're ready this round. Except I didn't buy Hana and speed up, so I'll just have to shoot her in the face. Oh, wait, no, and poison something else. I'll just go with Poison Strike and hope to land it. Nope, no poison.
Let him come.
Defendi's Rage.
Cowering before the huntress.
Shucks.
Pretty sure this isn't gonna hit, but worth a shot.
I feel a storm coming.
Okay, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have fucking overpower on, which is annoying.
I'm ready for you! Time to steal the show. Now the true lesson begins.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
My turn.
Stop dying.
Here.
He has switched his weaknesses around.
What is the logical course of action?
This is a much better working set for me right now. This really depends if she can get the Thunderbird off or not. It does! So I'm going to spend this round concocting a pomegranate.
Try this.
For some big gains. Patience fires off hilariously enough. Which actually means I can do armor corrosive.
I see.
Perfect.
All right.
Nice.
My turn.
Lock in, boys.
You're mine now.
What is the logical course of action?
My focus is unparalleled.
Elephant, Lord of Learning!
Lock in and... wait.
This will help.
Out of my way. Let's do this.
This is gonna cause some shit.
Time to steal the show.
Cowering before the huntress.
What is the logical course of action?
Problem is, he can't do Defendi and wreck shit at the same time.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
But that'll do quite nicely.
Here we go. Alrighty.
And he's barely off of being able to do it. That is incredibly depressing.
Try this. What's the big idea?
Now we can just start wrecking shit without any concern of what's going on. Also, hi there, 6 poison. That's probably gonna kill me this round. So let's do heal more.
A miracle like no other.
It did not. I'm surprised.
Yours or mine.
That didn't exactly work out all that well.
Here goes nothing.
Concoct Essence of Plum.
Try this.
Get people back on their feet for the round. Really? You know, that has an oddly high success chance when it's, you know, your own party members that are on the firing line.
My turn.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it on its own. Not a chance in hell. Summon a mammoth sheep.
What's this now?
Here we go.
Apothecarian. Rehabilitate so we can get that poison off.
I got just what you need.
The cloud snaps our lifeblood.
What is the logical
It is slowly killing us. So we're gonna need to make this quick. Armor corrosive.
I see.
Here we go. Let's get down to work. Try this.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing.
Defendi's rage.
Cowering before the huntress.
Even with corrosive. Oh, her power's down. Oh, yeah, that doing alright. Take aim.
Never missing.
Yeah, not much I can do about this, so best to make him as weak as possible. Also, steal some SP.
Try this. My turn. Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Brick. Oh, right. I feel a storm coming.
Focus is unparalleled.
Yeah, we just gotta burn it at this point.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
No poison proc. Patience fires off. Energizing pomegranate on Alphen.
Using this.
Bring it on. Oh, right.
Did you say go again?
I feel a storm coming.
Wait, it has that move?
Tempest of ice shall reign.
Bring it on.
Warrior skill, spearhead.
Out of my way.
Oh. Armor corrosive.
I see.
All right.
An interesting dilemma.
At least Onyx comes back.
Out of my way.
Do I have a pomegranate bundle I can just use? No.
I'll take this.
Bring it on!
Concoct minor dust, essence of pomegranate, go.
Try this.
Out of my... I'm ready for you! Time to steal the show.
Destroyed!
Where's the nearest tavern?
Seriously, my throat feels like it's on, like, at least 7 levels of different kinds of cancer right now. Have you ever had strep throat? That is the worst!
Sorry about that.
But this pinion of yours is going to save a man's life.
All right.
Ulgrin, whether or like it or not, here I come.
It's me, Alphen.
Back, old man. Can you keep it down? My head is throbbing something terrible.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that. Anyway, time to get to work.
You what?
You really believe you can save me? Ridiculous. How could you ever? A man saved my life years ago. A man not so different from you, come to think of it.
Listen here, Ogun. I may call you an old man, but it's too soon for you to go. People are suffering out there, dying. There are plenty of lives you can still save.
Maybe you're right. I once met a man who said the kinds of things you say. He was an apothecary too. In my darkest hour, it was his words that stayed my hand. Despite having no hope, nothing to live for, he convinced me to press on.
Who was he? What the heck could he have said to a mess like you?
Ogun, look at your hands. Just 2, and yet they have the power to save innumerable lives. Live, Ogun. If not for yourself, for those who still need you. All around you, people are suffering, dying. There are plenty of lives you might yet save, if you have it in you to save them.
Why are you helping me?
What's that? When someone's in a bind, you help them out. As simple as that, wouldn't you say?
Those were his words to me. It's the damnedest thing, but somehow you remind me of him.
Gadzooks. Those words. I heard them too, when I was just a boy.
Strands of fate, my dudes.
You what?
There's no doubt about it. That's the man who saved my life. Thanks, mister. But why'd you save me? We ain't got no money, you know.
Listen, son, and listen well. I saw someone in a bind, and I helped him out. Simple as that.
Shucks. I hope I can do that too someday. I'd never seen anyone like him before. His words, the miraculous potions he made. He didn't just save my life. He gave me a whole new sense of purpose. And so I became an apothecary.
Fate truly does work in mysterious ways.
Maybe you can help.
Tell me more about him, Ogan. I don't even know his name. Graham was his name. Graham Crossford. It was 10 years ago that I met him. He was traveling the realm, same as I. He was searching for a remedy for his dear wife, who had been stricken with a deadly malay. His skill at mixing salves and brewing elixirs was nothing I had ever seen. He traveled from town to town, healing the sick and the wounded at every turn. He still managed to fashion the elixir he sought in 2 short years. But it was too late. His beloved had already passed on, never to return. He told me the story of a bright young boy to whom he had eventually gave the medicine. I think I'd meet that boy in the flesh one day. After he saved my life, he wandered off again to who knows where. Word has it that he later passed on to meet his love. So, he's gone. At any rate, it all makes sense now. Graham didn't choose his patients. He helped everyone he could, just like you. We didn't always see eye to eye, but I respected the man, and I'd like to think the feeling was mutual. Thinking back on it, talking with you was oddly familiar from the start. Your innocence, naivety, whatever you want to call it, it's like a mirror image of the man.
Oh.
You're carrying on his legacy as well as any man could. Even if you are a sentimental sop. Takes one to know one, old man.
Thanks for everything. Ogan, you sure you're okay?
Aye. Thanks to you, I'll live to see another day. For a couple nights there, I didn't think I'd make it. But it seems your brew won out in the end. You'll forgive me if I don't say thank you. This wasn't the fate I asked for, after all.
Don't mention it.
That grave. Did you make that?
Just my way of paying tribute. only wish I could have met him once more. Oh well, eh?
Knowing him, I think he would have felt the same about you.
Well, guess I'll be off then. After all, there's still folks out there who need my help. What about you, old man?
What about me, indeed? Guess I'll keep on living, at least for now, and atone for my sins as best I can. I imagine there's still people out there who need me as well. First Graham, now you. You help me remember what it means to be an apothecary.
Ah, shucks. Guess that means I was right about something after all. Be safe here. I reckon you won't get lost in your travels after this. And me neither, mind you.
If you say so.
It was an age when medical arts were still in their infancy. With war and disease rampant, the sick and the suffering depended on men and women who brewed remedies with wisdom and compassion. Men and women known as apothecaries. Oh, we're back in town. Huh.
Hey.
Use my skills as an apothecary to keep the people of Clearbrook hale and hearty. Yeah, trust me, I only realized I had a switch picture button after I got Therians done, which makes me cry a bit. Was that the end right there? Get down to business.
I'll make this quick. My turn.
Because your suffering is the game's delight. Haven't you played a not Atlas game before?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Pretty sure they're not weak to bow. Yep, didn't think so.
Letting my arrow fly in truth.
Reach confirmed. Finish the line. Bring it on.
Not spears either. Damn.
Bring it on.
Out of my way.
A knife, maybe? No!
Letting the hunt begin.
What is the logical course of action?
Reach confirmed. Finish the line. Here we go.
Things in the wood are durable. God damn.
Bring it on.
Out of my way.
Let's do this.
What next?
There must only be one action. There's only one magic that should work. It's not the base skeleton. That one.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her. Fuck this.
And that's that.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Let's hope they're all Thunder Weak so I can just cheese them.
Out of my way.
All right.
Oh, damn it. Alright, let's hope they're still Thunder Weak.
What next?
Oh, boy.
Letting the hunt begin. According to their letting the hunt begin. The dagger.
At least they're Dagger Weak.
I appreciate it. Really.
All right.
Oh, shit, wrong target. Doesn't matter, still wrecked some serious damage there.
I will not be the coming, if thou darest.
Yoink.
I'm ready for you. I appreciate it. Really. Don't start things you can't finish.
Gotta love it when second serving does the trick.
Beginning of your end. out of my way. I appreciate it.
Really? That worked out great.
All right. Cool off.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice-shell rain!
Coming, if thou darest.
Feel less.
The dagger.
What is the logical course of action?
Yeah, let's just nuke the back row.
A tempest of ice-shell rain!
Coming, if thou darest.
It's a basic triple attack, but I'll take it.
My turn.
Here goes nothing.
Really?
All right.
There we go.
You're too.
What is the logical course
Bop.
of action?
All right. Ha! Try again.
Anyway, skills, since I feel like it is way too long. Also, Arbor's Reckoning! Inspiration's kind of bad, so surpassing power. Because screw you and everything that you're worth.
Let's see what you got.
Ah, wind.
What is the logical course of action?
Ice, maybe?
A tempest of ice-shell rain!
Ah, that didn't do nothing.
Coming, if thou darest. Lightning, done my...
Didn't think that would do it either.
All right.
Nothing's working. Pull back. I don't feel like getting slapped for my efforts. The Moldering Ruins. I'm going to assume this is side questy to get the advanced jobs.
Want a tango, huh?
Just get me into town. Still in pursuit of the Forbidden Tome, you journey to Duskbarrow and ever closer to the truth. And so Cyrus's search for the ancient tome led him to Stoneguard, where Headmaster Yvonne lie in wait. Using the forbidden blood magic gleaned from those pages, he aspired to powers holy, unholy, and profane. Yvonne, more demon than man at the end, met his demise. Preposterous! I am all powerful! I am eternal! Immortal! They were all lies! Such were his last words. But who lied to him, and what was their ultimate aim?
Was Cyrus fully prepared to face the truth that awaited him? A foreboding shadow fell over him as he came to Duskbarrow.
Time to do some research.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink so my throat stops hurting. The Tale of Cyrus. And here we are. Somewhere in this town lies the headmaster's ultimate destination. Given the nature of his research, it's reasonable to assume that there is a secret laboratory of some sort. I will get to the bottom of this no matter what. That's the headmaster's assistant, Lucia, was it? Now that I recall, she disappeared after that incident at the headmaster's house. What's her role in all of this? I must not let her out of my sight. So our journey bringeth us to Duskbarrow. Ah, yes, you are from this region, are you not? Though I have never visited the town, I've heard tell of it. It is famous for the many ruins that surround it. Many of them date from the Age of Legends. The Age of Legends, you say? 1,000 years in the past. For their age, the structures are remarkably well preserved. Master once told me a story of the ruins. He said that whenever danger or disaster visited upon Duskbarrow, the people taken shelter in the ruins. Whatever era they were built in, they were built strong, using techniques no longer known. Lost architectural techniques, you say? My interest is piqued. I'm inclined to investigate. After all, we have settled this. We've settled this affair of Headmaster Yvonne. Thou art confident of our success. I always am. Level 60 to inquire, yeesh. An elderly woman who freely dispenses wisdom and advice to all around her, whether they seek it or not. She is wont to judge others harshly, particularly outsiders who she greets with suspicious glances and guarded words. That said, she does not do out of malice, but rather a simple, if misguided desire to protect the traditions of the village where she was born and raised. Welcome to Duskbarrow. We don't got much in this corner of the woodland except the ruins.
You see...
I used to belong to a company of mercenaries ran by a right fool. To him it was all brotherhood and being in it together and all that kind of rot. So yeah, me and my mates decided to bring him down, and bring him down we did. An unscrupulous trader who delights in swindling the foolish. As a mercenary, he develops certain connections through which he obtains his wares of dubious quality. However, there is no denying the value of the small gold medal he keeps close. Oh, whoops. I thought that was much higher.
Really? An iron sword is 15%? The fuck?
It's
Some
like
down
this.
on his luck mercenary is taken to raiding the nearby ruins. He badgers me with worthless trinkets he finds there, claiming they're valuable artifacts. When I try to shoo him off, he turns most belligerent. I do wish someone would do something about him. A merchant incapable of asserting himself. Wherever he goes, he is pressured into buying useless wares. As a result, his home is cluttered with useless junk, and he is at a loss to how to deal with it. The village is built in the site of an ancient city. We preserve the ruins as best we can. The headman, though perhaps in name only. In practice, the village is so small that any disputes that arise can be resolved relatively easily by the residents themselves. If anything, his only responsibility of note is to smile and converse with everyone.
Hello.
Well, it's the butler. Doi. He does what he wants. My son has brought a tiger cub back from the woods. Oh, it's sweet and adorable now, but what about when it grows up? Tigers are meat eaters, aren't they? Ferocious too, I'm led to believe. Oh, what to do? Oh, how to train a tiger.
Oh my.
You say you can teach us how to train the tiger to be docile and not dangerous in the least. Well, I suppose we could manage that. You will look after him properly, won't you, dear? With all my heart, every day and every even. Promise. If you can keep your word, you can keep that cub. Hooray! Thank you, Mom. Except it is too large a task for one child to undertake. If we are to keep him, everyone in the family must do their part. Being responsible for another life is no small matter. Thank you for your advice. I'm sure together we shall succeed. It's just keeping a tiger! A woman who lives with her son in Dustbarrow. She hates bugs and beasts with a passion, and will not suffer their presence, nor will she suffer those unsympathetic to her feelings, which is why she left her husband and moved here. Heal! A young boy who lives with his mother in Duskbarrow. He has a habit of taking home anything and everything he finds outside, much to the dismay of his mother, who immediately throws it out. Fish tooth, tree nut, and a bone. Meow. A small tiger as yet unnamed. Such matters are deserving of deep consideration, for their moniker may come to define them in the eyes of others. How intricate. I have to wonder if the tiger cub's a joke of some kind. Ever since she was a young girl, this woman enjoyed gallivanting through the woods by herself, as at one with nature. Worried about being judged and unsophisticated, however, she dresses like a native of a major city. Oh, traveler, what brings you to our humble village? It's in the house, which means I'm gonna need to beat her up if I'm gonna get in there. Well, remember me? You gifted me the sword Snakesbane. My father came to this place, that much I know. The people here tell me of ancient ruins stand outside the town. I have little hope of reaching them alone, but with your help. Which means I either require Primrose or someone else.
Ophelia to be in the party if I'm gonna do his side quest. She was just here. Wherever could she have gone? What's this? A button of sorts? Should I press it? You always press the button!
I see.
Nothing happened. I knew it wouldn't have been that simple. It's what he does. Do not press the button. Pull the button! I must be losing my wits. How does one even go about pulling a button? Twist it! Smash it! Fucking smash that shit! Heavens forbid, that would quickly put an end to any further trial and error.
Aha!
Well, this is a turn. I should proceed with caution. Color me impressed, Professor. To what are you referring? Finding the hidden door back there. It was no great thing. I enjoy coming up with little theories and then testing them. It's a useful talent. You have a mind to ever switch trades. You can make a go of thievery. Me? A bandit? Now that would be amusing. But if I do fall on hard times in the scholarly world, I shall apply to become your apprentice. Hate to disappoint you, but I'm not the teaching type. I learn by watching and doing. Observation and practice, in other words. That is the essence of all learning. If you ever took it upon yourself to become a scholar, I'd certainly vouch for you. I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm allergic to academia. Though if he caught me when I was still young, things might have been different.
Excuse me.
Would you help me satisfy my curiosity, Elfin? Specifically, I'm wondering why you make medicines. Huh? I mean, I have never met an apothecary quite so dedicated to his trade. You could use your talents to win riches or honor or renown. Yet you forget to ask for fees, make no claim on those you help. Frankly, I find it unfathomable. Ah, shucks. I just like helping folk who are in trouble. Right, question answered. Let's go, Professor. Professor? I asked what I thought was a difficult question, yet he gives me a plain answer without hesitation. A clever man, this Alphen. Scholar, no! No. I can certainly see why this one is a bit weak narratively. At least to start with. You're practically already leaping feet first into this dungeon that's associated with the chapter.
You won't feel a thing.
My turn.
Here goes nothing.
Well, honestly, it makes sense. She's a healer. If she can help heal people further, then why not?
my... The dagger done.
It makes honestly perfect sense given who she is.
My quarry.
There's more than God to heal man. Holy shit, the fucking bloom.
I'll make this quick.
Oh boy! Hey, do you happen to have the hunter subclass? Do you have a hunter on your party? If the answer is yes, you're gonna have a great time.
If thou darest.
Vampire bats suck. She's got nothing better to do.
All right.
You should have studied harder.
King! I still find it hilarious that Therion's my point man, and yet because he dropped in one fight, Alphen is, out-leveled him, but he's higher. He technically is the most XP. Blech. These walls seem quite old. Yet they still stand strong. And what are these curious patterns? Look at how perfectly they're aligned. Whatever could they be for? Wait.
Aha!
That's it! Together, the markings illustrate something. Here they billow and swell. Ocean, a flood? Seems to be depicting something overflowing. And yet the depiction is abstract and surreal. Hey, Avatar! Wait, I've seen markings like this somewhere. Of course, the runes of High Hornburgian. The runes are being used to paint a picture. Might there not be a hidden message contained within? It is as if the runes are flowing forth from some kind of gate. Cozy blankets are dope as hell, my dude. Though I hate to admit it, I fear deciphering this will take more time than I have. I should move on. Oh, hey, look, it's Cyrus's wet dream. A library of forgotten books.
What have we here?
And here we have a library of sorts. Look at all these tomes. Did Headmaster Yvonne procure them all? Volume 7 of the Trial of the 12, but only the first 5 volumes are existent. Forbidden Gold, Covenant of the Sage.
books are all said to have been lost ages ago. And what's this? A personal dictionary for the translation of ancient tongues. Did the headmaster collect all this by himself? No, that would be impossible for even the most esteemed of scholars. No, such a vast repository of knowledge must have been accumulated over decades, even centuries. From this trove to those odd-walled paintings, this place is one enigma after the next. One thing is clear, if there is a mastermind behind all this, I can expect to find him here.
You won't feel a thing.
Almost.
Here goes nothing. Get the point?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Bring it on!
Out of my way. I appreciate it.
Oh, they're weak to daggers. It's something. Oh, you dick!
I honor thee, my quarry.
Denying me all the loot that you have on you, you asshole. Oh, so his healing ability only, his half SP effect only takes effect in battle. The fuck? Destiny awaits. Last chance to do some last-minute flipping around of stuff. Heals HP after every action. I'll probably give that to someone else. Here we go. I'll probably drop a plum just to top him off real quick.
Letting us begin.
Yeah, fuck this shit. I don't feel like fighting that.
Professor, you truly are every bit as brilliant as old Yvonne said.
I did not come here for false flattery.
Oh, but I was being quite sincere. A shame the purport eludes your grasp.
To think you were the one pulling the strings. The headmaster was merely your puppet all along.
Of course, if it ever rains in here, all these books are ruined.
Very astute. Yes, it was I who maneuvered to install him in that position in the first place. To my dismay, he had a willful streak that got in the way.
One might say the fault lies in the person who chose him for the task.
One might say that, yes. Now, let us proceed to the matter at hand.
True, magic does do a lot of justification here.
Your search for the original copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell has miraculously led you to me. In finding me, you have displayed some measure of knowledge and acumen. More than anyone, you have shown a pure and unrelenting passion for seeking out the truth. I hold that particular quality in the highest regard. What say you, Cyrus? Will you join me in my research?
Ridiculous. If that is a jape, it is a poor one.
A jape? What a curious reaction from a scholar like yourself. The wall paintings in this place, did they not pique your interest? Did your heart not race when you saw the countless lost tomes in my study?
To say I was not intrigued would be a lie.
Of course you were. Yes, any true scholar would feel the same. I must unravel these mysteries. I must have the answers. Your mind, no, your very soul burns with an all-consuming desire to know.
Let not the demon speak its words, lest you succumb to them. Let not the demon speak, lest you succumb to his lies.
That is what separates you from the rest, Cyrus. We are true seekers of knowledge, you and I. Together, we can unlock all the secrets behind our world.
I'll pass.
How can you refuse? You covet the mysteries of the universe. You yearn to know the truth. Surely you can stand shoulder to shoulder with me.
That's it exactly.
What? What is it?
You know, Cyrus is just seemingly terrible with women.
Surely you. I take issue with your solicitation. You don't care who you use in your schemes. What of Headmaster Yvonne?
Don't be ridiculous. He was devoid of the passion you have. He was nothing but a pawn to the end, incapable of envisioning an ultimate goal.
On what grounds do you base that assumption? Can a man not grow his mind? If you found him wanting, why did you not teach him?
Teach him?
Take him on as your pupil. Impart your vast knowledge, that he might one day be your peer.
Preposterous. You speak the impossible. Mediocrity is as mediocrity does. Knowledgeable as he was, his own actions prevented him from ever approaching genius. A genius such as yourself must understand this.
There's where you and I differ. I haven't given up on mediocrity. As scholars, we learn from the past to better understand the present and pass our knowledge on to the future. What do you mean to do with the knowledge you amass? The secrets you unravel? Carry them to your grave, content they are inscrutable to all who do not possess your genius? You would call them simpletons, fools, feeble minds. I say it is you who lacks the ability to teach and inspire. A true scholar does not look down on others for what they do or do not know. Those who know impart knowledge to those who do not. If something is wrong, those who know the answer correct it. The process repeats, bringing us closer and closer to enlightenment. I teach my students with the expectation that one day they will surpass me. I long for the day when I will have the chance to learn from them.
Enough! I've given you plenty of opportunities to make a move. Any move. But clearly we are going nowhere fast.
Just ravage me, you damn fool! Is that seriously where we're going with this?
If you would rather die without discovering the truth, so be it. I have already synthesized a perfect blood crystal, precisely as detailed in the original tome. With it, I will cast off the shackles of humanity. A human can only learn so much in its short lifetime. I will gain the time, the power, to understand everything. You may be a fool, but to show no hard feelings, you can participate in an empirical analysis of my newfound power.
If believing in the future makes one a fool, then call me a proud fool. But know this. When I emerge victorious, I will unravel the secrets of that tome and arrive at my own answer. Let this be a lesson to you. The future of mankind is bright.
Proceeds to fire off like 10 lightning light bolts.
Fail.
Literally doesn't have a weakness. Oh god, what?
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really?
If that is an Evil Dead reference, you are the fucking man, Fireborn.
Coming, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows!
Oh, she's weak to arrows!
Bring it on!
Huh, she's notably weak to every ability that I have that breaks shields.
Coming, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows!
It also means Cyrus is useless for this first part of the fight, which is depressing. Oh wait, no, he does have a role. He's a perfect healer.
A miracle like no other.
What next?
Here goes nothing. Try this.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here we go.
Have at it, Alpin. There we go.
Now, what next?
Do I want to do auspexes or not? I'll do it for Haunted. Yeah, because Lord of Learning doesn't do shit right now.
Elfric, give us strength.
Out of my way.
Thief skill for armor corrosive.
I see.
Letting the hunt begin.
Lock in target.
Never missing. Never missing.
Oh, I got to apply the buff double. Holy shit, didn't know that.
Here goes nothing.
Ah, damn it. If he wasn't back of the row, I could have done, Spearhead to make him on point. I can do a double dash with Therian, actually, so... Actually, no, that doesn't work. God damn it. Alright, whatever.
Let's get down to work.
Let's wreck his shit.
I feel a storm coming.
Wreck her shit.
Let's do this.
Time to steal the show.
Cupboard holding back nothing. The dagger down. The dagger down.
Out of my way.
Large pomegranate on Big Boy. And I'll actually throw a large pomegranate onto Therian, so I may get lucky and get him with patience. Grant Thunder.
I feel a storm coming.
Patience with Therian did not proc.
All right.
What I can do is Soothing Dust Pomegranate.
Try this.
Sorry.
Out of my way. Here.
A miracle like no other.
Might be.
All right.
Let's give it a shot.
All right. Cool off.
Yup, it's magic time, boys. Why not?
Slow down.
Patience is fair and balanced. Even at 25%, it's ridiculous. Ruinous Seed and we'll Nox Root.
How do you like this?
What is the logical course of action?
Letting the hunt begin.
Out of my way.
Try this!
Ow! She really does not like Haunted under any circumstances. Holy shit.
Here.
All right.
Well, I don't really have too many more dust because I didn't loot anymore, unfortunately.
Now, what next? A miracle like no other.
Ow!
What's this?
Oh god, mute. That's bad.
My turn.
Here.
He's fine.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Thunderbird.
Bring it on.
Concoct. Don't got anything for that, but I can ice. Armor corrosive.
I see.
As much as this is Cyrus's time to shine, I'm gonna have him heal.
A miracle like no other.
Out of my... I'm ready. Are you?
Harbor's Reckoning.
Steal the show.
Still disgusting amounts of damage.
Let's get down to work.
Fuck my ass. Are you kidding?
Try this.
Coming.
I'm gonna go with Arbor's Reckoning, because she probably has better speed.
Helping us.
Yes, yes, that works out so much better for her. Plum Basket.
Here.
I forget how little Alphen has. Oh, thank God for Alphen with the cover. Clutched the shit out of that.
A miracle like no other.
Probably what's left is Axe and then Light, maybe.
All right.
Letting the hunt begin.
You know, what do you got?
I'll take what I need.
Pomegranate.
Here we go.
I do a double tap. Well, allows us to lightning blast.
My turn.
We want pomegranate on Alphen. Oh wait, no, wrong character. We want armor corrosive.
I see.
What next?
Pomegranate.
Using this. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Take aim.
Never missing.
Let's do this.
Harbor's Reckoning.
Time to steal the show. And that's that.
Power overwhelming. Good shit!
No! There is so much more I must learn.
If nothing else, your devotion to the pursuit of knowledge is admirable. Unfortunately for you, you will not live to pass that on. Oh, the far reaches of hell. At last I have the original. How many lives have been lost to the dark knowledge in these pages? But no, knowledge itself cannot be good or evil. Only the hearts of those who would use it. The hell? Oh, that's something on my computer. I will use all the resources at my disposal to decipher this work for myself. And I will find the answer I seek. An answer of my very own. Perhaps one of the tomes in the study I passed through might aid me in deciphering these glyphs. Yes, I should return. Wow, I actually have to still explore the ruins. Okay. I admit that's a bit different.
Want a tango, huh? Bring it on!
I don't feel like fighting these guys. Though, actually now thinking about it, if I had failed, I would have taken like 80 attacks. That would have been super shitty. At long last, I can begin to study the tomes in earnest. An ancient tome detailing how the 12 gods sealed away an unholy power beyond the edge of the world. Here the 12 gods sealed off the power beyond the edge of the world. In the pages of this tome, the secrets banished by the gods are likened to a golden fruit, and an anonymously worded warning is issued to any of those who would covet this forbidden power. Kinda wish there was no encounters for the section.
Want a tango, huh? Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna fuck up one of these. There we go. The book is literally heresy, bro. Don't do it. A tome where then, in horrifying detail, a forbidden right to bring back the unholy power sealed away beyond the edge of the world. Yes, I see. I do believe I have the knowledge to decipher the mural. Oh, good. I really have to make it to the mural? I'll be right back. To be quite honest,
Hang tough, replace it with evasive maneuvers. For right now, I don't feel like fighting. I just want to get to solving.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I think that's a guaranteed run.
Now, what next?
Remember, it's not the people, it's not the knowledge that's bad, it's the people. Death, doom, destruction, death, doom, destruction, death, doom, destruction, death, doom, destruction, death, doom, destruction. Yeah, no.
Now then.
Let me think through all I've learned. What do the 12 gods do? They seal power away beyond the edge of the world. What forbidden power did the gods seal away? That would be the power of life and death. Indeed, the power of life and death. That is the forbidden secret held within these pages. The Trials of the 12 speak of the tale of how those 12 gods sealed this power away. The author of Forbidden Gold compares this power to a golden fruit. Like a golden fruit, it calls out and tempts the human heart. Into the pages from the far reaches of hell was this power sealed. These glyphs, yes, I believe I can decipher them now. Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. Doom, 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 doom. Destruction, 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 destruction. I think we can safely assume this is a warning of sorts. A warning of the calamity that awaits us if the gate is opened and the forbidden unleashed. Was the mural in the tome left behind as an invitation or a warning? A warning. Yes,
but
the mural.
Of course.
Yes, the mural was left behind as a warning. I'm sure of it. Knowledge knowledge in and of itself is not inherently good or evil. It can, however, serve either purpose. All depends on the heart of he who would use it. I choose to believe whoever created this mural did so many years ago believe the same. For the sake of our future, be tempted not by darkness. Yes,
Indeed.
These dark secrets must never be allowed into the practice. The mere existence of this tome is a threat. Shall I destroy it and banish its baleful knowledge for all eternity?
Not exactly.
No, destroying the tome would not banish the darkness that exists in the hearts of man. As long as that darkness exists, people will find a way to work evil. I must preserve this knowledge that we may put it for good use for good, not evil.
Thusly.
And yet, there is so much more I must learn. I must decipher in full the contents of this tome and the murals of this place, and pass them on to those who would follow us. That one day, should we be threatened by the forces from the far reaches of hell,
yes,
our descendants will possess the knowledge needed to protect this realm. First, I must return to Adlerstam and file a report on what I've seen here. Then I must begin my analysis of the material I have collected. Yes, I'll be burning the midnight oil night after night, no doubt, and I can scarcely wait.
Professor! Professor!
Over here, Therese.
That stack of books seems to get bigger every time I see you.
I can't! I don't have control!
And I'll need twice again as many to have any hope of translating this ancient tome.
Twice as many?
Fascinating, is it not? A traditional fairy tale from a certain region mentioned a gate of sorts. And I could not help but notice a parallel to the mural I found.
Books on local folklore?
You can just tell in her voice that she's disappointed every time. And hey, I was saying it jokingly. Mavatar means it.
Just so. Considering your subject from all possible angles is a fundamental principle of scholarly research. But I forget myself. Might I surmise that you've come here to inform me that it's time for class?
Yes. You're late, Professor.
Pray forgive me, Your Highness.
Do you hear me giving shit? I'm sympathizing with the fact that Cyrus is,
Very well then, my students. Let us begin. To quote the words of one Susanna Grotoff, author of Knowledge is Light. The pursuit of knowledge is a journey with no destination. As long as people live, there is always something to learn. And so we learn, we record, we speak. Points connect, thus forming our history, our agency, our identity. This world we live in is not for or of any one individual, and neither is knowledge.
Well, the world is really unlike Fates, it has really good world building, and I'm expecting a lot of these stories to connect together.
And so I write and speak of all that I learned, to plant seeds of knowledge that will be harvested by those who follow me. To you who have found my writings, read well these words, that they may help you build a bridge to a brighter future.
I do admit that is a very sweet ending image. Witch or not, she genuinely cares. Rightio. That's probably a pretty nice high note to end the stream on. It's 9, so you know what time it is.
time for me to end it. I'm tempted to just get the game done in a single shot, but I know I'm going to have bonus content and whatnot to deal with. So, there will be no Octopath on Friday, and it will be back to, you know, Fire Emblem on the Friday. But Monday and Tuesday, oh, not Monday and Tuesday, Monday and Wednesday we'll have the Octopath. Have a good night, everyone. And just remember, there is no bad knowledge, clearly. Take it easy, and bye-bye. Have a nice night.